río que va cruzando el amanecer como un gran camalotal, lleva la balsa en su loco baile rumbo a la cosecha, cosechero yo sé, y entre copos blancos mi esperanza cantaré, con manos curtidas dejaré en el algodón mi corazón. La tierra del Chaco, quebrachera y Montaraz renderán mi sangre con un ronco zapucay, y será en el surco mi sombrero bajo el sol, faro del algodón que se va, que se va, que se va, plata blanda mojada de luna y sudor, un ranchito borracho de sueños y amor quiero yo. Algodón que se va, que se va, que se va, plata blanda mojada de luna y sudor, un ranchito borracho de sueños y amor quiero yo.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Jan Blanks, Salad Bandit, Holly, Mal, Slick, Dave Frank, what's going on?
vengo yo. La ranquera ya se ve. Y en la costa un acordeón. Viviendo paso lento llámame. Rumbo a la cosecha cosechero yo seré. Y entre copos blancos mi esperanza cantaré. Con unos curtidos tejeré en algo.
Today's the day, man. Today's the day. Either we fall for a trap, or we've created an unholy abomination. Holly, fly paste, theft. Ay, 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 man. I'm disgusted right now. I'm actually disgusted. Oh, oh, fuck! Hey, oh, yeah. Oh, this is not good. If it's a trap, do we get to keep the golem? No, dude, if it's a trap, the golem's gonna turn around and squish my head like a melon. Omen! Hopefully a good omen! We got right to the edge and we were able to recover. Ay, 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 man. I'm sick to my stomach right now. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten Edgar involved in all of this, man. Because before we got Edgar involved in all this, all the responsibility laid on La Bruja. Weren't you?
Hey, say boss, did you, get a telegram from Edgar? He was just frantically looking for you.
Ay, ay, ay. See, I got a telegram from him.
Yeah, he
Is he
said
here
very
right now?
important meeting. He left here about 10 minutes ago, and he was looking for Julius as well.
Ay, fuck.
Hi,
Okay.
Finn.
Hey, how's it
Beautiful,
going?
beautiful Finn.
Hey, Finn.
Oh, thank you.
You're amazing.
Well, thank you.
Hi, Finn.
Hi, Finn.
Hey, good to see
Hey,
you.
Finn.
Actually, I don't have
Nobody's-
any of y'all's telegrams.
So,
Can I fix that?
Finn, you
Alright.
absolutely fucking have got mine.
Well, no, I have yours, Oshin. I have
Title.
yours.
Title,
Who
title,
wants,
title.
who wants Finn to get your telegrams? I'll start sending them over.
yeah, send more over there too. Hang on,
Thank you.
get more written down for you.
Alright, great. And, did you, I don't know if you heard from Dick, I let him know. You probably already know, because you heard from Edgar about the meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, well, actually, we ran into tonight. He's gonna be coming back tonight.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Fuck, he wants to talk to me. I can't wait too long, because I do need to be back. Hotel's over here. Let's see how, let's buy a ticket and see how long we have. Guys, I'm pretty sure I'm not meant to go to this meeting. I'm pretty sure this is the meeting that's an obfuscation. Although I don't know if he wants to talk to me before or not. That I'm not sure. Either he said that to Fang to create an alibi, or he actually wants to meet with me. Ay, 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 the thunder. How much time do I have? 0 seconds? Fuck, Fuck, do I catch the next one? I just gotta trust, man. We talked about this yesterday. I just gotta trust. It's too late. If he tries to stop me, it's too late. Nah, fuck him. If he tries to stop me, it's too late. I'm all in on the fucking homunculus flesh puppet. This is the longest 0 seconds I've ever had to deal with in my life, man. I'm like doubting myself. Maybe I should get off. Maybe he learned something. Zero seconds taking a real long time, man. There it is, fuck. I was about to get off, man. Ay, 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 we're committed. First, we go to the Omen Bar. Dude, there's about to be a standoff with no guns, man. This is about to be the first magical standoff on Wild. She's not here. The note is missing. Oh, no, there it is. The Cerberus urgently wishes to see you in its home. Ay, man. First, we visit the grave. Is like here somewhere. Maybe further up. Here it is. Ay, 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 ay. The grave is still here. It does not look like it's been disturbed. It's actually really close on where it was. Maybe she's waiting for us at the castle? Maybe she saw the note? Ay, ay, ay. We need to pick up a fucking donkey. The boat catch yesterday. I had another really close boat catch today, dude. It said 0 seconds. I waited around for like a minute, but still. But that other one, that one was frame perfect, dude. Is that Herbie?
Buenos días, Senor Kirby.
What's going on?
I'm just taking a walk, Senor, to enjoy the island. Hey, Judith, do you know if he's here right now, amigo?
He may have left. He said he had a meeting. He was looking for you and for Julius. He said he has an important meeting, which I guess is about a little over an hour.
Ay, fuck. The meeting happened an hour ago.
No, it's in an hour from a little bit more than an hour from now.
Ay, fuck. Did he find Julius, Senor?
No, I haven't seen Julius, but he was looking for him.
I walk with me, amigo, to the castle if you will.
All right.
How have you been, Senor?
Oh, fine since last night. How about you?
I've been quite bothered, Senor, if I may tell you the truth.
What's that?
It was something that was said yesterday, amigo, that bothered me, if I may say so.
Okay.
Said by you, Senor, actually, as well
What
as
did I
Senor
say?
Julius. You said if one of the agreements of the island are broken, all of them are broken, Senor.
Yeah, that's because of Lily. Now, here's the thing about the agreement. I meant to tell you guys too, right?
See?
Let's say she breaks down and runs over to the grave and throws herself on it, is crying all over the place, right? Or does something like writes a book and puts a thing in memory of my dad, whatever the bullshit is. Now, she did something against the agreement, and she's one of your people, so it's up to you guys to punish her appropriately. That's all. Now, if you refuse to punish her appropriately, then I think the agreement's broken. See what I mean?
Let us say then, Senor, that it is not one of our people who break an agreement. Let us say then that it is agreement between two other factions of the island.
Mm-hmm.
will our agreement then still be broken? If their agreement is broken, senor.
Okay, well, so, I mean, I don't
That
know.
is,
I only know of
that
two
is what
others.
bothers me, senor.
Well, I mean, I was making that for a fact. I was saying, I mean, it's true, right? It calls into question the legality. That my point is, if someone on the island says they don't recognize the agreement to be binding anymore, then it ruins the fact that we have binding agreements made. All that falls apart. You see what I mean?
So let us say then, senor, that the Huinhuar faction says that they do not recognize the council any longer. They do not recognize the binding agreements which currently keep us in the castle. At the end of the 30 days, perhaps the judgment favors us and we are to get the castle until indefinitely, senor.
Right. Well, if
What
they
would happen then?
if they don't like it, they can. I mean, what can they do? If the council has spoken and they don't want to abide by the council's judgment and what we all agreed to, then I guess they're not a part of it anymore. And they could sit wherever they are and prepare to be at odds with everybody else. You know, you could say, well, we could all band together and crush them, but that's, that.
No, senor. I do not need any assistance to band together in order to
No,
crush these
but
people, senor.
In solidarity is all I'm saying. If they back out and everyone else still agrees, everybody's against them. And I don't just mean violently. I mean financially, socially. Listen, there are some of us who could destroy people just by making up nicknames for somebody or making fun of them.
Sí,
They're ruined.
See,
I meant
if
to
one
say
were
this,
to
I-
make the nickname, senor, for the Huinhuarm family,
Yeah,
that would be
something like
really
that.
brutal,
Look what
amigo.
almost happened with Stuart. I meant it as a kind, like a steward. I was thinking of a diplomatic term.
See,
And next thing I
amigo,
know, it's like,
Stuart Whitworth.
Stewart's over there. Next thing I know, you're talking about maybe he's not that tall. Maybe he's Stuart Little. But so I'm aware of this. But the thing about this agreement, as far as I know, there are 3 agreements that were made in this new tradition with the blood, signed in blood.
See,
There's the one that we had at the hearing. There's the one that Lily made, and there's the one that was made between Delilah and Hank before his duel. And that's all the ones I know about. As far as I know, all of them are still being upheld.
very well, senor.
Why do you ask? You think if someone's gonna break one?
I am merely concerned, senor, that if one deal is broken, if all other deals are as well broken, that the island descends into chaos.
It could.
The veil
Yeah.
of civility no longer binds us together.
Now, okay, I'm gonna level with you, all right? I'm sure there are ways to keep things from falling into chaos. However, I'm making a point because we're at the grave of our fucking father again, and I can't have something like this being ignored. And she could go cry about it, but then she needs to be punished.
Amigo, I guarantee you, she has not shed a single tear. I am
Well, I
very
know.
surprised as well. I thought she was going to go back to the castle and shed a single tear, amigo. She is fucking stone cold.
This is. I mean, I don't feel great about this. It's not my favorite thing that I've done. I almost changed my mind in the middle of it because it seemed like he was enjoying it. He said, "I don't want anybody to love me. To leave me alone because everybody I love dies." One of those things. But I mean, can I be honest? That part of my hope was that she broke down right in front of him, and then you would have to kill her in front of him. That could have been a good end of it,
See,
But
I was going to. I was ready,
like her a
amigo.
whole lot.
If she started to cry, I was going to
I like
drag
her.
her away and dunk her head in the waters.
Oh God.
I was kind of
Yeah,
looking forward to it.
But she's with you guys, so it's up to you to do. Now, then it gets political. Well, you refused to punish her. I didn't think it was appropriate. Then we got, then it's political bullshit.
See,
But if someone, I guess my point is, if someone goes, I don't agree to this. This isn't. I think this is bullshit. This contract. Then that means they don't agree to any of them.
To the esteemed King of Guarma, I visited your state and was disappointed to miss you. Amigo, this guy started quoting the Bible in this note.
What does it say? Is it a lot?
It is a really big note. He just wants to
boy.
do business with us.
Merchant and tradesman. Yeah, I don't know. This Van Horn stuff sounds a little complicated.
See, it is, senor. There's the Van Horn people, senor. And there's a new wave of Van Horn people coming in. They are attempting to mimic the styles of Guarma to create a council in which all the factions of Van Horn may have power.
Oh. Look at us, setting examples.
Sí, amigo. People look upon Guarma in high esteem. People look upon us and wish to mimic and copy what we have done here. That is why I was so concerned about the agreements, senor. I was concerned that perhaps in the future, let us say there was an agreement between Shepard and Julius, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
If Julius were to break the agreement, that would hinge all of the agreements, including ours.
Well, I guess here's the thing, right? It's how do we all react to it? If everybody unilaterally is like, you can't break this. If you break this, you know, you're ousted from the council or something like that. Maybe we need to agree to some sort of thing like that. Now, perhaps there should be another fucking hearing about whether I was under duress or I was tricked or whatever the bullshit is. It's not very black or white. You worried that people are plotting, or is it just that my words were like, uh-oh, there's a way for someone to torpedo this whole thing, whatever the fuck that is.
Your words made me nervous, senor. However, there were other words that made me nervous as well. Senor Julius, he continued to hint towards the same things you were saying, senor.
Why? What the fuck is he? What? Oh, is he mad? He doesn't want Lily to cry either?
I do not believe it is in relation to Senora Lily, senor. However, he continued to talk about the death match that he had.
No, it wasn't a death match. I don't know why everybody keeps saying that. It's like that lady on the boat that was with Edgar. You said it was a death match. It's not a death match. If it was a death match, one of them would be dead, and it would have been up in an arena. Well, I guess one of them is dead now, but one of them would have been dead right afterwards.
Sí, amigo.
Listen, man.
The binding agreement, amigo, it was the Sangre y Fuego, is what I was told the name of the confrontation was.
Yeah, it's a new tradition.
See, new tradition, my ass, by the way. Fuck that.
What do you mean? Hey, man,
amigo,
from what
look,
I
come
heard,
on.
from those who are allowed to watch, it was great.
For the fucking 3 people allowed to watch, amigo, come on.
Well, look, yeah, we'll adjust for next. It was Julius's decision. Hank didn't give a shit. Julius was the one who said, I don't want anybody to watch. Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, Hank goes, I don't care. You can bring as many people as you want. And Julius says, no, that's not what we agreed to. That's not what we agreed to. And even then, the few people that went over, he caved at the last moment to them.
Ay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you got a problem not seeing it, he should have had people over there. They would have seen him beat this guy.
Ay, amigo, fuck.
Now, it was very contentious beforehand. I wasn't at the initial, whatever summit they had with Hank in the church, but at some point there was a whole flare-up, and we were trying to finalize an agreement. We wound up going over to the church to talk to Shepard because they moderated the first one. And at some point, there was a challenge to escalate it to a death match. They said, this it won't end until unless one of us is dead. And if you get them down, you deliver a killing blow. And Hank said, look, you agree to it? I'll cut off one of your hands like I have, and we'll make it a death match. And as Julius said, Yeah, okay. I agree. But then they went back.
Hey,
on
they
it.
were going to let him cut a hand off, amigo.
Yeah, and then fight to the death. But he went back. They went back on it and agreed. No, it's
Aye.
not a death match.
That wouldn't have been a very good deal for Julius, amigo. Even if he
No, it
won,
would've
he would
been
have lost a
terrible.
hand.
No.
Okay, thank you, Senor Herbie. You put a little bit of ease to my mind, amigo.
He wanted something if Hank won, lost. If Hank lost, he wasn't allowed to come back to Guarma ever again because it wasn't a death match, right?
See.
And it got into a big fight because of other agreements. So never a death match. It briefly was, but then it wasn't.
Ay, okay, senor. Ay, amigo, they're so scandalous.
What is that?
See, the fact that it wasn't a death match, amigo.
Yeah, that was.
But
part of the
everybody's
whole
been
point.
going
That's why
around saying
wasn't
it
up
was
at
a
the
death
arena.
match, amigo.
Well, that's because everyone assumes it because it's here. I get it. There was a like a public relations question, but it wasn't. They agreed not to do that. If you died when it's happening, so be it. But I guess to finish someone off when they're laying like helpless on the ground, bleeding like a crazy person, they agreed not to chop each other's heads off. That was, I think, the words it was saying.
See.
Like all this fucking trouble over a fucking dead guy. Listen, look, does it piss me off he's buried here? Yeah, it's fucking stupid. But it's more of a principle thing. To me, you're dead. What the fuck do I care? People could go, every year there'll be a pilgrimage of his 45 children to come over and cry over his grave and the village will be flooded. So what?
It'll be good tourism, amigos. You can sell lemonades to all of them.
I have to sell him some t-shirts. Maybe some paintings. Yeah.
Reunion 1905.
Yeah.
Hanson family reunion.
Yeah, it's a Hanson family. They come here, they eat some lemons, they jump off a diving board, and then they cry over a grave.
Ay, amigo.
They talk about, I remember when he told me to fuck off and die.
I remember. Ay, Lily, do you remember when you fucking dishonored him and you told him that you will never love him forever? Ay, amigo, that would put a big smile on my face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, Lucas went and he got told to fuck off and go away. He didn't even want him there.
Ay, amigo, Lucas was at the funeral as well. He didn't say a shit for him.
Well, he had conflicted feelings, man. You think of a guy as your father, he tells you to fuck off and go away before he dies.
Fuck off and die, amigo.
Yeah. Another guy who was helping him at one point, he said, if you see him, shoot him. This guy Lando.
Did you see him shoot him regarding to who? Julius or regarding to Lucas?
No, Hank said, because before the
I
fight,
said, if you see my son, shoot him, amigo. I don't want to fear.
Well, no, this guy helped him like grab some of Julius's people, apparently.
Ay,
and
ay.
then he turned on him and goes, if you see him, shoot him. Because I said, who do you want up there? And he goes, well, if this person comes or this one of my kids comes, it's fine. Lucas can fuck off. And if you see Lando, just kill him.
We need the Lando deathmatch now, amigo.
I scream. I don't know if he's gonna be back for a while. He fucking showed up. He pointed a gun at Delilah's back at one point.
Ay.
A fucking shotgun at his spine, and then he used to hang hello to me all the time, and he's helping Hank. So he was just hanging out at the bar. A bunch of people. And I said, "Who the fuck is this guy with the beard?" And he stood up, and he had jokey answers for me when I was asking him questions. So I told him to get the fuck out.
You should have tossed him off the fucking balcony, amigo. Fuck that guy.
When I told him to leave, I almost shot him in the back to prove a point. But I didn't. He go, you want to point a gun at something? But I didn't know if Delilah was okay with me like shooting people in the bar. But she told me she is.
You should have waited until he passed the threshold, and then you could have shot him. Amigo.
I could have. I really could have. Yeah, and another thing.
Another thing, amigo. Fuck.
One more thing before you leave. You son of a bitch.
Ay.
It's been pretty I've yelled a lot that day. I've yelled a lot a couple times in the last few weeks over that. But whatever, dead and gone. Moving on, we got trade. We got...
See, amigo, the trade is going to be really good. I think that is what the meeting today is, amigo.
Oh,
fuck,
good.
ay. Get to fucking find Edgar. Walk to the beach with me, amigo.
Yeah, let's go.
I thought he might have been here.
Then we got... the Culture Day, which, just for the record, I found out about the culture day 24 hours before you did. So
Amigo, we're going to have a kiosk here.
good.
I'm serious, amigo. We're
No,
going to
I'm
have
glad,
a little
I'm glad.
kiosk here. We're going to have like a clipboard and something for people to sign. I don't know what it is yet, but I want to have something that people have to sign, and then they get to
know
keep a
what?
pen.
Okay, I had an idea for you guys. You know what you need?
What do we
You
need?
we got to find a guy who can either teach you or do this for you guys. But you guys need your own, like, personal cigars.
100%, amigo.
Like the Castilian line. Or even, I was even to work with the Pavis and them. If they work with you to make like a type of rum, like the Castilian rum, would be crazy.
Hey,
The Castilian label.
we still need to do the rum tasting that is yet to be done.
It's really good.
See, until the rum
I was
tasting
really
is done,
impressed, man.
the agreement is still in the air. Mm-hmm. See,
But
I actually really
your
want
own
to do the rum
cigars would be
tasting.
nice. Like you're coming here and handing them out. This is our own personal. We got this. The rarest one is from the woman that's now dead. I think she was eaten by a shark.
What happened? Which woman was this?
This was our old minister of trade, the one who taught me about La Madre. Was the
What
Lockjaw
was her
Jim's
name?
girlfriend? Yeah, Jasmine.
Jasmine. She got eaten by pinche sharks, amigo.
I think so. I only assume so. That's
That
how.
is
Remember, I
bad.
told you the one whose father died, and you can hear him splashing out in the water sometimes at night. At the sunrise. Was the sunrise or the sunset? Yeah.
She heard him splashing a little closer,
She lost
amigo,
her mind
and
after
she
that
jumped
death
into
match.
the water to find. After the Lockjaw Jim death match.
Shaved her head, ran off into the jungle. Someone said they saw her screaming out and swimming into the ocean, screaming for her dad.
Ay, amigo.
Padre, mi padre, and then gone.
She shaved her head, amigo. Fuck.
Ah. Yeah, it was a rough day. But she made this Congrejo Morado. Like, sometimes I say mojado, which is a whole different thing. But
Mojado is wet,
it's
amigo.
wet. It's wet. It's
Sí.
wet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cuidado. But there's
Cuidado, mojado.
a piece of mojado. There's but yeah, the purple crab was her brand of cigars. So like I said, there's maybe like two boxes left.
Ay, amigo, that is rare.
I got a couple rare things. I got the skull of the dictator. I got I have oddly enough a Golden Mills revolver.
Ay,
You ever hear this?
Golden Mills.
Gold N, the letter N Mills was this one of these
Golden Mills.
Yeah, gold. That was their personal business. But they had this gun company of these not solid gold, but gold guns. And I have a Navy revolver left that could be worth something. Now, the crazy
Ay,
thing
that
is,
is classy, amigo.
they were business partners. Yeah, nothing classy than a pure gold gun. They were business partners, but I don't know what happened. But one day, this Mills shows up with some of his people, and he goes, well, I go, "What do you do?" He goes, I forgot I had to clean some rats out of the fort before, because he was in there for a little while." And I go, "What?" And apparently there was a bunch of these golds in there, and he went in there and killed all of them and left. So apparently the business went tits up at some point.
Ay, amigo, that was with the Rasquar. Mm-hmm. I thought they made literal rats. I was told the story similar, senor.
No, it was like
Fuck.
4 or 5
It was
members
the
of the
family
Gold
of the Gold.
Richie Gold and some others, I think.
Ay!
Yeah, there's old business partners.
Ay, amigo, fuck. The Golden Rat.
The Golden Rats. And I got a Navy revolver, a golden Navy revolver. You know, a couple of, I might sell it like for, to help build something. Because I'm meeting the doctor tonight. We got keys for the new medical facility, and hopefully I can get some, around 8 o'clock, she's going to be around. I'm going to try to gather everyone I can to go over to the crossing and get at least some stuff so they can make it, usable. In case someone
Ay,
gets hurt.
amigo. What time you say?
She left a note saying she'd be here around 8.
Okay, perfect, senor. If I'm able... I know, fuck, I have to find Edgar. If I don't find Edgar, I will accompany you for that.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what time, but she's got. It probably will take a bit. I'll give her the keys. We'll discuss, see who's around. So, There's plenty of time. We probably won't even get started till 9.
Amigo, that's how it goes. They say
Yeah.
they say a time, and it's not until an hour later. That chick
Well, she
kills
said
me,
she'd
amigo. I
be
like to
here.
be very punctual.
She said she'd be here, so we'll see who's around. We'll get some help, see what she wants to do, make sure the keys work, and then we'll get it moving.
We need to do as well, senor. The school. Have you been told about this?
Yeah, I actually spoke to Dr. Natalie today, who does these kind of speeches. She was very excited. So
See,
I think
we
once
need
we
to
get this
have-
going, we'll get the other one going.
We need to have the school. How? I'm not sure how we would do that. I believe Edgar is going to do it in his hotel room. We're going to get
Hello?
one for him. Elijah, buenos dias.
Best and Herbie.
Oh, that's what it is, yeah. Sebas, I will say, Edgar did say, check your telegrams if you see him, but I haven't seen him.
Ay, fuck.
Did you check your telegrams before you got here?
I did, amigo. I was
Oh,
there.
then-
I sent him a telegram. I waited for like 20 minutes and thought, oh,
think
fuck,
then you
maybe
should be
he's
fine.
back
He
in
might have been
Guarma,
here,
amigo.
yeah.
Fuck, this is bad.
I'm
Should
sure
I take
it's
the
fine.
boat over, amigo? I just came back.
I know, and then if you want to come back, that's another,
It's
it's
another
150.
Fuck.
Yeah.
If you need some,
Did
I
you
got
see?
90
Have you
bucks in
seen Elijah? Have you seen Edgar and or Lily?
The King. No, I haven't seen him today.
Ay, fuck. All right.
there. Yeah, he must be back over there.
See? Okay, excuse me, gentlemen. I got to figure out what the fuck this guy is.
All right.
Perfect, man. I got further clarification on what Herbie meant. And also, I do not think he's as upset about the Delilah stuff as I thought he was. Or maybe he just doesn't understand truly what is about to happen. But I heard it from him himself. It was not a death match, which puts us 100% in the clear. It's something that he doesn't like, but the agreement will not be broken. All right, to the Omen Bar. Once I've sufficiently put space between me. It was not a duel to the death, Uni. It was not a duel to the death, and we cannot allow Julius to say otherwise. Because if that is what Julius's argument is gonna hinge on, we cannot allow him to make that argument. We have to be able to counter it. Hank has to leave the island for the agreement to be upheld, but I don't think that was added into the stipulation. I don't think that was added into the stipulation, but if it was, I mean, having a homunculus flesh puppet on the mainland would be really good. There was a blood agreement. We physically witnessed the agreement being signed in blood. That was what all the shepherd ceremony was at the beginning. Someone's here. fuck?
Buenos dias, señor.
Yes.
I do not mean to disturb you, senor. I merely came here in order to honor the dead.
What's your name, priest?
I am Pastor Sebas.
Sebas.
See?
You were here yesterday during the funeral, yes?
I was, senor.
You wouldn't happen to be Mr. Seabass, would you?
I am, senor. Why do you ask?
I found it quite curious when I arrived. Lucas was holding out a puffer fish to you. I told him to be careful with it, and I asked him why he had it. A very queer thing to have. He said it was for a Mr. Seabass.
See, senor. I collect many ingredients and components for different things that need doing.
He knows about the pupper pitch,
Are
man.
you aware of who I am?
I have seen you on the island before, senor. However, I am not quite familiar with your name.
Let me spin you a yarn, then. Previously, my name was Isaac. I haven't gone by the name in some time, though I have been using it recently here, on the island. A year and some months ago, I went by Soft. I was recruited, for lack of a better term, by a man named Jude.
Oh, Jude. I remember the name.
As Jude, he wanted to have a death match between two different people, and perhaps more.
I am getting a headache.
That really sucked. I wanted to hear a story, dude. I was feeling it. Come on, man. No, this isn't the Sightless King. This is someone else. Fuck, let me back in, please, 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 please. Hi, was that Pop Sullivan in the back?
My apologies, senor. Please continue your story.
What was the last thing you heard?
You were contacted by a man named Jude who intended to have a death match on the island.
Just so. Jude and his cohorts were doing so for the purpose of summoning some sort of malignant spirit. At first they didn't care where it was, but they quickly settled on here, on Warmer. I believe I was the first to agree to it. Anyways, time passes, and it is the day before the death match is to happen. And I suppose, as fate would have it, I bump into the other participant. The only other person who should manage to wrangle into it. His name was Pavel Boris.
Oh, Pavel.
We spoke, and we quickly came to the conclusion that we didn't like Jude very much. I was doing it for the love of violence. He was doing it for his sick sister. So he needed the money. And at that point in time, I had other business. It was unfinished. So, I concocted a plot, Mr. Sabas. You see, was a very well-traveled man. I got to see and experience many cultures, including over in the Asias, where, much more common than here, there is the puffer fish. A long time ago I spoke with, suppose you could say, the equivalent of a medicine man. And he informed me of the toxin that resides within. So I called upon that contact. And the day of the death match, 30 minutes before, I swallowed a concoction. day, Pavel Boris killed me. At least that was to the concern of anyone else there. I woke up, of course, sometime later in the clutches of Jude's minions. On a bed. A good doctor, I suppose, wanted to experiment me. I came back to Guamo sometime later. Because, Mr. Sabas, I felt as though I left a piece of me behind here. I stayed on the island for some time. Months. In the northern part of the jungle. Far away from civility. I reintroduced myself as Isaac, and I met Delilah. She knew of what had transpired between me and Pavel, but not the details. It seemed I had upset people who were invested in the culture here in Guamo by not dying. So I sought her out again to make amends. Before I could do so properly, well, the Madre took from me. So I'm standing here, Mr. Sabas, because I'm expecting somebody to crawl out of their grave. And I'm wondering exactly if he was much like me, or I did it to myself, or if somebody else has grander designs. Or if he's dead from the lack of oxygen to his brain.
Senor, I believe you have been out here all night, have you not?
I had to rest like any living being. When I woke, I went to the bar to fetch the box with my leg in it. It's next to the grave over there. Those are the only exceptions.
Perhaps, senor, you should head to the bar again. You must be very tired and hungry.
Do you know that we have met once before?
We have?
Yes.
When was this, senor?
It was with your friend, Edgar. And the man I sunk a cleaver into.
Who was the name, senor, of the man you sunk the cleaver into?
Lockwood.
Lockwood.
Good afternoon.
Can I ask you to come with me?
Is that you, Miss Finn?
Yeah.
Yo!
Just up the hill this way, it's not far.
So be it.
Yo!
Oh my god, my jaw dropped.
Fen is a part of it?
He knows.
Ay, ay, ay.
Nah, that guy rocks, dude. That guy actually rocks. I was getting ready to shoot him in the head, though. But he fucking absolutely rocks. I stopped because I didn't want to fucking blast him. Should I go to the bar? I don't know if I should stay here or not. This guy's been there for fucking hours, dude. He's been here since last night.
Ay, ay, ay. Slop, dude.
He was there. He's been waiting there for the whole time. Since last night, dude. Since the funeral. He has been standing there waiting for the man to come out of the grave. Ay, 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 that's new. A long box filled with ice and a wrapped right leg. Oh, that was his. That was his. He went to the bar to get that. Yo, Fen showing up is actually crazy. I thought I was gonna have to murk the guy, man. Fuck. That guy rocked. My bullets would have done nothing against him. He is Homunculus Prime. You guys made me cover my you guys made me mute my mic, by the way. Whichever one of you guys wrote Homunculus Prime in the chat, like, actually fucked me up. I had to, like, mute my mic so I didn't laugh over the scene. I don't believe that man has ties to Julius, but Julius knows. Julius knows 100%. Oh, I was about to put him down like Old Yeller, dude, and he would not have seen it coming because the guy's blind. I was slowly drawing my... If you couldn't read the slash me's, I was slowly drawing my pistol from my coat. I had it pulled out halfway, ready to fully, you know, pull it out and kill him. But I was slowly drawing it as to not make a sound. No, he didn't flash the gun. I was doing that. Oh, wait, did he flash a gun? I was the one flashing the gun. Oh, he heard you drawing it. Hold on. I didn't see him flash the gun. I was pulling a gun out of my coat the whole time. I don't think he did. He was just telling his story. He looked at you one time. I'm pretty sure he's blind, though. Even if he looked at me. All I had to do was freeze and not move. Wait. I'm lost. Was it more this way? No, I feel like it was more this way. Okay, let's keep going this way. No, it was definitely this way, because... Okay, hold on. I'm lost. I'm pretty sure it's this way.
Sub boy, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys.
The stream titles have been extra unhinged recently, man. With all the stuff that's going on. Here it is. Ay, 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 man. I can't wait until we transfer Hank's soul into the avatar body under the mother tree. Ay, ay, ay. I hear movement in the jungle, man. But I don't see where it comes from. I know someone's around here. You hear them? Behind the trees somewhere. Right there. Over to the left. They're moving back and forth. They're like, maybe getting a better position on me. Polka! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Polka! Appreciate you, man! Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, dude! Thank you, Polka! Holy cow, man, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Love you, man. Thank you for the support. There's someone slinking in the woods, man. We're saving up the money, Mal. We're saving up the money. Lockwood. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck Lockwood is. When did he meet us before, me and Edgar? What new mic are you getting, Graham? I'm probably gonna get the same one, a Shure SM7B. It's just that this one, unless it's in the right position, it like breaks. So I gotta be very careful with it. Maybe it's cheaper if I can, like, send it to somebody to get it repaired. Because it works perfectly fine, it's just, like, I think there's something wrong with the where the XLR connects to the mic. And it's not the cable, because I've replaced the cable. We're approaching time. The sun is going down. It's almost 8 o'clock, which means this is happening very soon. I've had this microphone for a really long time. I don't know how long they usually last, but it's lasted me like a good... What year is it? It's lasted me at least a decade. Decade of constant use, too. Did you see that? Oh my god, she just emerged.
Oh, Mr. Sabass.
Hello, Yay. What has brought you here?
I'm looking for the owner of the fucking donkey that's over here somewhere.
You may take the donkey, senora. It is not mine. It is not anybody's. The donkeys belong to the island of Guarma.
Yeah, I know that. It's just, you know, it shouldn't be up here right now without its owner or whoever rode it up here. Did you ride it up here or no?
No, I did not. I do not like to take the donkeys out, senora.
Yeah, I don't really use them that much either. Okay, I'm gonna keep having a look around then.
You should go have a drink at the bar, Yay. It's very late.
Why would I want to do that?
God forbid you want to have a drink.
I'm a little busy right now. I'm working.
Working for who, if I may ask?
Delilah?
Very well. A man was taken already. The blind man who travels the island with the missing leg. I have not seen anybody else pass by here.
Yeah, we already got him up there, talking to him.
Is Delilah here now? Or is she yet to come?
She's up further up the hill.
Does she request me to go up there?
I'm not sure yet. I can let her know you're here.
I will remain by the tree in case anybody else arrives.
Sounds good. I'll be right back.
Of course.
I thought Yeye was Julius's friend. I wanted to talk to the Bruja before we did this. I wanted to bring up all my concerns. Dude, the gold shining at the nighttime looks so good. The gold in the rings, the gold in the chain, the gold on the fucking mask. So that's who was moving in and out of the forest. It was JJ and Fen. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
There she is.
Oh my god!
Did you tell anyone?
I did not, Senora.
Were you followed?
Not here, Senora. This man, he had me waiting all night. He had told me since the funeral. I saw him standing here as a scarecrow.
When?
I arrived maybe 40 minutes ago. He claimed to have been here since last night, Senora.
I've been here for an hour and a half.
He said he also brought some ice, placed it down by the grave, along with a spare leg of his.
You know what else he told me, Sebas?
What is that?
He said you came back to the grave last night. With Julius Bradshaw, Edgar, and Herbie. And that Julius had some interesting things to say.
See, Senor
Why don't you tell me
Julius.
a little bit about that. What did you talk about?
Senor Julius, Bruja, visited the grave along with Edgar and Gervasino. I was with Edgar at the time, so I accompanied him. At first, Senor Julius and Senor Edgar and Senor Gervasino took turns pissing on the grave. I did not look at the act. Then Senor Julius started to talk about the agreement that you had. The battle of Sangre y Fuego. He continued to imply threats towards us. Him and Gervasino, they told me if a single agreement on the island is broken, all of the agreements on the island are broken.
What? What agreement was broken?
I believe Senor Julius believes whatever we are doing here breaks the agreement for the battle he had. I do not know what had been spoken that day, but he used that to threaten us.
How does Julius even know what we're doing here, Seba?
I do not know, Senora. He came to the castle and he began to levy threats against us. Edgar did not understand what he was saying, however I did, and I remained quiet yet uneased.
Take this filth out of earshot.
Far? You want him
No, we might use him in a minute.
Okay. Let's go down here.
It seems, Bruja, the pendejos which I acquired the pufferfish from had been going around telling people I was in need of a pufferfish.
Take your mask off.
I believe this one here was able to piece together. I believe Senor Julius was able to do something similar. These little pendejos have been running around telling everybody. I have a note, Senora.
I don't understand why your desire for a pufferfish would lead them to that conclusion. The conclusion of a very rare secret ritual. Do you?
People are very strange here, Senora. Senor Julius is a shaman in his own right, and this piece of filth, he had told me a story. He had come to the island before to face a duel with another person, I believe one by the name of Jude. He said that he has experience with pufferfish venom. I will show you the note, if I may, Senora Bruja. They left this in plain sight. Senor Julius managed to read it before I could retrieve the note. Apparently they have been running around the island asking people, saying they have a pufferfish for me as well.
Again, I don't see why you requesting a pufferfish has anything to do with anything else. It's quite a leap to make, I think.
I agree with you, Senora.
Tell me again, look me in the eyes, and tell me that you told no one.
I did not tell Julius, Senora. I did not tell this filth.
I knew you understood the power behind words. Tell me again that you told no one.
Bruja, nobody would have known.
A simple task. I had such high hopes for you.
Please, Bruja, allow me to explain myself. Senor Julius, he came to us. He had already been casting these aspersions, these accusations. He had already known. I did not tell him. I did not tell this filth over here.
Already known what?
I do not know, Senora. I do not know
What
how
was
we
he
could have
saying
pieced
to
this
you?
together. He had threatened us, Senora. He had said,
Look at me. Take a breath and calm down. I have not decided what I'm going to do with you yet. But if something's going on, I want to figure it out. I am not easily deceived. Now tell me what he said.
he had arrived at the castle to meet us. When he had come up the stairs, he had brought up the funeral. He had mentioned that he was unable to attend. However, he had heard it was a very pathetic outing. Edgar and him joked for a while. I remained quiet, Senora. Then the man began to imply things. He said, after the duel, Senora, after the man was on the ground, he wanted to finish him, chop him into bits. However, you stopped him. Senor Morgan provided a blood transfusion to keep him alive.
I didn't even know that happened. Until after the fact. They should have asked me. Perhaps they did. I stopped Julius from killing him because our contract was clear. Should Hank Hansen fall, his body belongs to me.
See?
Alive or dead, if he falls in the fight, he belongs to me.
He had problems against that, Senora. He said it cannot be a death match if one does not die.
It wasn't a death match. They purposefully agreed not to kill each other. What is he talking about?
I am not sure, Senora.
What did
However,
he say specifically, Sebas?
When him and Gervasinho were here visiting the grave, he continued to say, him and Gervasinho both, although I do not believe Gervasinho to have been knowledgeable of what he was saying, that if one agreement is broken, all of the agreements on the island are broken. The implication being that they shall take away the castle from the Castilians.
But he has no power to do that. That's not what was agreed upon. And one contract being broken has nothing to do with the rest. This is news to me, Sebas.
It was news to me as well. It made me quite nervous. Senor Edgar, he sensed the nervousness. Senora, I will tell you what I told him. I told him, as a Boku, I asked him for a favor. He is to take Julius today at 8 o'clock. Do something with him. Make sure he is not in the vicinity. For I had believed that Julius would be lurking here, if not taken far away. He was curious as to what was to occur. He continued to pester me over and over again. I told him, Bruja, that you intend to claim what is yours. He was satisfied at the mention of your name. Agreed to set a meeting with him and Julius today, rather. He is on the mainland having that meeting.
He's keeping Julius away from here for us.
See, although he was annoyed, Senora, I believe
Well,
he
of
was a little
course.
jealous.
That I chose you and not him?
See, he wishes to have a meeting with you, Senora, to reconcile.
I thought Julius wanted you in the castle. Why would he threaten you and pretend it was an act of the islands? This I find very curious.
I
Is he
believe
not
what
friendly with you?
he is friendly with us, Senora, but he is friendly with everybody.
Masks, like we said yesterday.
See, I have noticed that more and more. It was always a feeling I had, an intuition I had inside of my body, that he was putting on an air, a facade of friendliness to us, and that behind our backs he was making deals only to advance himself. Whether allying with us provides him more benefit, or whether allying with those who are against us in order to do his bidding.
I
Senora,
have subdued anyone against you.
between wars, Senora, they continue to plot against us.
Morgan maybe, but not Shepard, if we can even call him a windward.
Shepard they are more possibly aggressive towards us. However, Morgan makes moves against us, Senora.
Do you have proof?
Not direct proof. However, we have tried to have meetings with those on the mainland. For a few of these people we have had to try to have meetings with, Morgan has had meetings before them. After Morgan has the meetings, they cancel upon us. They do not wish to talk with us afterwards.
Poisoning your well. Well, unfortunately, for the next 30 days, the competition of sorts between you two is allowed. I cannot step in. However, as far as I know, they simply want to win, be seen as the best. Morgan does not care about the castle. Perhaps his pride will get in the way. The pride of men always manages to surprise me. I'm going to ask again, Sebas. Not because I don't trust you, though I have every right not to, but because I am genuinely puzzled. Tell me again how Julius threatened you. If one agreement is broken, they are all broken? Is that what he said?
See, it was here with Senor Gervasinho. I believe Herbie thought that the agreement which would be broken was the one between Lily and Senor Hank. He find it quite amusing.
The agreement between Lily was until her dying breath. So unfortunately, I don't see her getting out of it.
Nor do I intend for her to get out of it, Senora. However, Senor Julius mentioned it several times. Even without Gervasinho present, when it was only myself, Edgar, and Lily. Even after Lily had been sent away.
Why does Julius care about an agreement Lily made with... Or you, I suppose, not Lily, but Lily in turn made it. Am I correct in understanding that agreement was between Herbie and Edgar?
See, but that is not what I believe Senor Julius cares about. I believe he cares about this here. I believe he sees this, you claiming the body, in order to do what you will do with it as an affront to the agreement made.
I don't understand. We had this discussion previously. It was very clear. Whether he lives or dies, his body is mine. He signed in blood. Why does he care what happens to it after?
He mentioned something else, Senora. He mentioned Senor Hank should not be on the island at all. Whether buried here or otherwise. Herbie can attest to that.
Be very clear with me. Did Julius say the agreement was that he was not supposed to be on the island? Or is he just expressing his displeasure? You may have just solved this for me, Sebas.
I am doubting my memory, Senora, but I do remember him saying Senor Hank should not be on the island, buried or otherwise.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. And I would rather you pause and take stock in your recollection and willfully lied to me to my face. So I appreciate your hesitation in that moment. So we have Julius fucking me over. And you over. Interesting. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. And where is the filth now?
Tied to a tree, weaponless.
And what do you girls think we should do with him?
I think we should kill him. Or take his tongue. And his fingers. Or, if you can think of another use for him.
I can think of one. JJ, how do you feel?
I don't really like the guy. It makes me uneasy.
And what would you like to do with it?
I'd like to get rid of him.
And by get rid of him, do you mean take his tongue? Or slit his throat, or what? It's okay to tell me what you want.
I think we should either get him off the island or kill him.
Thank you.
Thank you for the sub, dude.
And Sebas, what do you think we should do? Assuming there is still a we.
As I was standing here, Senora, as he was regaling the tale, slowly, I started to pull the pistol from my coat. I was preparing to dispatch him myself at the time, Senora. The second he mentioned that he had taken pufferfish venom in the past.
To try to cheat his way out of a sacred duel. I agree.
I had begun to cock the hammer on the pistol. That is when Fen approached. She saved him, although it may have only been temporary. If you shall put me back in that position, Senora, I will not hesitate to do your bidding.
We need blood spilled on the grave. I was going to use a boar. And then when I found that filth, I thought I'd use him. And then when I found out you had a loose tongue, I thought I'd use you. Or perhaps a mix of all three. Instead, I think I will give you a choice, Sebas. You can walk away now and never set foot again on Omen's territory. Never learn another secret from me. Never receive another gift from me. Because let's be clear, that's what this was. A gift of knowledge. Or you can slit that filth's throat over this grave and help me dig it up. Those are your choices.
Bring him to me, Senora.
All right, let's go get him.
If you ever betray my trust again, I will gut you like I did that pufferfish. And let me be clear. I do not care if you lie to others or if you tell them what I've told you. But when I ask you, you always tell me the truth. Get up. Just so you understand, the agreement we had at the parlay was a no-kill agreement. Julius was the one to put it forward. Hank agreed. No man was to give a killing blow to the other. Then the floor was opened, and I said, when Hank falls, his body is mine. They both agreed. The next day, when we went to sign the contract in blood, Julius objected. He suddenly wanted to add new terms to this contract. The new terms being that when the duel is over, if Hank Hansen lives, he is not to set foot on Guarma. I, of course, objected. If he lives, he's mine. I'll cut him down myself. The deal was, if he falls, his body belongs to me, and everyone agreed. Julius then objected and said, well, we understood it as, if he dies, then he's yours. To which I replied, I don't give a shit how you interpret it. I chose my words carefully, and you agreed. So I find it very interesting that he seems to have come back to the same thing, or at least is making it seem like I am an oath breaker to you and Edgar, when he knows full well the terms as they've been explained to him twice. He's trying to snakily get Hank off the island. I find that interesting and enjoyable. But to try to poison the well between me and Edgar and you, unacceptable.
Step forward, Isaac. Go to save us.
You shot me once before. Is it to be a second time?
No, senor. I am not going to shoot you a second time.
This was much better than a bullet.
Bring him over here and let him bleed into the ground. And now we wait for the moon. Ladies, how much of that did you hear?
Most of it.
Any thoughts? You think Julius is trying to play us?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
Do you have anything else to add to Sebas and I? So we might better understand?
If Julius doesn't know that we know, we can use that.
I agree.
So we play nice.
I'm inclined to let Sebas here pretend I didn't ask him who he told or that we had this conversation at all.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I think that's the best course of action here.
Have you two heard anything else?
No.
Julius hasn't said anything
no.
to you.
No.
Did he say why he couldn't at the funeral?
No, he didn't. Oh, I guess all of us thought it was curious that he wasn't here.
Interesting. Have you heard about Morgan doing anything to poison the well of Sebas and Edgar?
Not directly, but I assume that's what he spends his time doing.
I hadn't caught wind of anything, no. He kind of keeps me at arm's length, I think, in that regard.
He does that even with his own people. Sebas, do you have any questions for them? Do you have any questions for me?
Is this the end of us working together, Brooker?
I don't know yet. Probably. JJ.
Hmm?
Did you leave that shovel near the tree?
I
Or
did.
did you take it back with you? Perfect. We'll be needing it.
Okay.
If either of you have any problem with what Sebas and I are about to do, with no judgment, you may turn and look away. I understand this type of desecration is often very upsetting.
You want me to dig, or would one of you like to?
Sebas and I will take turns.
Okay.
Almost time now.
I hope he didn't die, man. Oh.
Looks like the island spared you, so you could be used now. Be grateful. She clearly has forgiven you. If his story is true, I find it quite poetic that he be used in this way. I plan to complete our agreement, Sebas. And I will continue to teach you until this is done. From everything you have learned over the last 2 days with me, what do you imagine comes next?
I imagine, Senora, you are to retrieve your property, that which belongs to you. We are to take it somewhere, hide it, until it is ready to be unleashed.
That's right. Do you remember the rule of 2?
I do.
We will take turns. Doesn't matter who goes first. Ladies, if anyone else interrupts, shoot them.
We will.
You may begin now.
How long are they gonna make me dig? Bro, this is my punishment. No, PB's definitely not seething. PB's loving this 100%.
My turn.
Before its face is buried, perhaps just a trick of the light. The lips look to mouth the word mother. La Bruja has dug up the coffin. She has opened the lid. The body is revealed. Aye!
Now, very carefully, we will lift him as we are lifting him from asleep, not dragging him from death. Gently now.
Ay, 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 we're replacing his body.
We'll be walking up the mountain. Catch up to us when you're done.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. There's still a body in the coffin.
Tell me, Sebas,
Sí.
is this how you thought our relationship would go?
No, senora. I did not.
Why did you betray me?
I was fearful of you, senora. I thought you would be upset that I asked Senor Edgar to help us.
And what did you imagine I would do to you if I was upset?
Perhaps what we did to that other man.
Which other man?
The piece of filth back there, senora.
Hmm. I believe you'll find you did that. Do you know who the last person to betray me was, Sebas?
I do not.
That would be Jim.
Senor Lockjaw.
That's correct. And I gave him a choice, very similar to the one I just gave you. Be banned from my bar and my territory, and all would be forgiven. Or he could participate in a death match and work for me.
Yo.
He chose the death match.
He did.
Although he was unsuccessful.
Yes, but my deal with him was agree to be in a death match, and so he worked for me for a time. I didn't need him to win, I just needed him to prove his commitment. And to be clear, not his commitment to me, but his commitment to his own choices.
Ay, ay, ay.
If he wanted to work for me, learn from me, prove it. Be thankful your offer was far more lenient.
Ay, ay, ay.
Bruja, the body is beginning to stir.
And we may have to do it here. But I'd like to get him up top if we can.
Sí.
able to carry him for a while.
I am.
You need to veer a little to the right. When we get back to the top, I'm going to need to prepare some tea. We have a few more things to do and then we wait. Some wake with a gasp, others with a slow inhale. But the difference means something for their future, so we must pay attention and bear witness. His eyes will tell you the truth before his tongue does, however. Is his focus sharp? Does he look behind you, through you? Or does he stare right at you? All of those things matter. I can carry him again if you need.
Sí, please.
Ay, 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 they scared me.
And how did it go?
Well, he's in there.
Good.
Nice and covered.
Well done. Should we have Julius dig him up?
That would be something, wouldn't it?
Julius said he just may. He wanted to dig him up, cut the coffin in half with his machete. That is why I thought it was so prudent to get him off the island, Senora.
Your quick thinking has not gone unnoticed, Sebas. And neither has Edgar's strange loyalty either to you or to me. JJ, did I miss the way up?
She's upset that I lied, man. Not that I told
well,
Edgar.
This way that we're headed.
She's upset that
will
I
probably be
lied.
easier carrying him.
Fuck.
Alright. I was too thinking about Julius's face when he opens the coffin and sees another dead man. And if I should frame him for it.
Frame him for it is
If I was
crazy.
a more vindictive woman, I would. What is it I've always said about being tricked, JJ? Do you remember?
Maybe not.
I don't mind if you trick me. Just do a better job of it.
Trick me
I can't
better is
tell
crazy.
if he's genuinely trying to play us against each other, or if he's simply testing the waters as to whether or not Edgar and I will talk. You know what I mean? Testing the boundaries, seeing what information gets out.
Yeah, checking for leaks.
And what do you think, Sebas?
I will tell you this, Senora. Senor Edgar was very unnerved at the request. He asked me over and over again if this is something that I would like to do, or if this is something that the bruja asked of him. At one point, Senora, he believed that this could perhaps be a trick, that you and Julius were in league together, trying to make me compromise myself.
I would never do anything to hurt Edgar. You should know that by now. No, I can't speak for Julius. This is very strange.
I believe, Senora, that deep down inside, Edgar knew. However, he told me several times that he had not spoken to you. He was bothered by such things.
And what do you think, Sebas? Should we pretend we have not spoken? We have not cleared the air? Do we lay a trap? What does a man like you do in a situation like this?
In the game of politics, Senora, it is less of who is right or wrong. Instead, it is more on who the public agrees with. In a situation such as this, allowing the snakery to expose itself serves us better.
I am inclined to agree. But I think the only way he exposes himself is if I allow myself to appear trapped. If in fact the trap is for me and not Edgar.
I do not believe, Senora, that the trap is for Edgar. I think there are perhaps other ways to attack Senor Edgar. This, I believe, was done more with the intention of rallying support for him against other members of the council, specifically you, Senora.
On this we agree. I think this was a move for Julius, and Julius alone. He's vying for power. And with good reason. He understands Edgar and I are too strong when we're allied together.
Ay, ay, ay.
You may come in. JJ. I appreciate you both waiting, however. Originally, my plan was not to include the two of you, not out of a lack of trust, as I'm sure you both know, but so you didn't have to lie. I know at least one of you doesn't enjoy it as much as the other.
She included them because she thought I was
What
snaking
you
her.
are about to see, however, you may never repeat to another living soul. Am I clear?
Yes?
Of course.
Watch him while I make the tea.
What did I just say? You can notice his chest bouncing up and down slow. He's starting to come to. Watches Hank. Gaze settled on his torso. Hank's right middle finger pulls again. Delilah comes in with a cup of something pungent. She's watching as the cup darkens and steeps. There is a thick floral musk-like smell coming from the cup. It is jasmine, which is turned wrong. It is sickly sweet. There's a rare chance that you might detect something. I think there's going to be datura in that, because the datura puts you into a psychotic state. Oh no, it's metallic. It is metallic. Like the air before your fever breaks.
Seva, it is time. We do not shake him, we do not force him. We only remind him that breath still exists. The rest is up to him. If he does not wake on his own, he is left until the moon changes again. If he does not wake then he will not wake all.
Ay, ay, ay.
If he speaks to you, you are to repeat his words back to him exactly. Not to affirm, but to reflect.
I have to repeat the words back to him.
Are you ready?
I am.
You will gently lift his head. You will wipe away anything from his mouth. Open his lips. And blow your own breath onto his forehead, very gently. And whisper to him, it is time to remember what was borrowed.
It is time to remember what was borrowed.
Tilt his head back a little. It is time to remember what was left behind.
It is time to remember what was left behind.
The salt is gone. You are not the same man.
The salt is gone. You are not the same man.
Your bones are missing. You are not a man at all.
Your bones are missing. You are not a man at all. Your bones are missing.
You may lower his head now. We will wait.
You guys are crazy, man. Come on, you guys are crazy. She studies the body carefully. I'm gonna take this moment. Raleigh, man, thank you for the 38 months, brother. Appreciate you, Raleigh. Thank you. Holly Calamity, thank you for the bits. Love you. Thank you so much. He twitches again. Sebas slightly jumps at the twitch. Delilah studies Sebas. Sebas is much calmer than before. She looks out the window. Ay, 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 look at that view. Yo, that's a 5-belt combo, brother. That's 1, 2, 3 belts, plus the satchel, plus the fucking sling for the gun. There's a little taxidermied witch here. Do you guys see that?
Is he looking at you?
No. His army is moving.
He licks his lips.
Here. I think he wants more.
He coughs. We have brought a man back from the dead. His eyes open!
The island took you. The earth held you. The breath left you, and yet you rise. You have been swallowed by the Madre and spat back out. Not unchanged. The dirt has left its mark, the silence settled in your chest, and now you will carry both. When a man dies and comes back, what comes back is never just a man. The air you inhale now is different than the air you once knew. The hands you move are yours, but they're not yours alone. The earth pressed herself into you, and the night whispered something only you heard. Do you remember what it said? Of course you do. You walked into the mouth of something deep, something patient, and yet you did not stay. You stepped over the threshold of endings and still found your way back. And so, you will walk under a new name, one suited to those who have seen both sides and returned. A name not from where you are, but of what you have become. You are no longer a man. You are a warning. You will be Warma's presence at the edge of every breath. A thing that does not turn back, that does not beg, that will not forget. You will not ask for mercy. You will not bend. And your name will remind every soul who speaks it that you have already been claimed once. And if the island couldn't keep you, if death couldn't keep you, what chance do they have? You are, henceforth, dire.
Dire.
Rest now. We are to return here in shifts. We will bring food and water. We will not see him. We will not step inside. We will leave it outside the door of his chrysalis. And when he is ready, he will emerge.
Understood.
Come, let's go.
She stopped at the threshold and took one last look.
Now let's go see about a second problem. How long did Edgar say he was going to keep Julius in the crossing?
I am unsure. I knew he would keep him away starting from 8 o'clock. How much longer? Edgar tends to ramble, and meetings tend to go on long. If he is not on the island, I can return, try to find him and bring him back.
Would that not tip off Julius?
Then we should wait until he returns on his own, Senora.
I can be very patient if you can.
I can. What if somebody stumbles across this place, Bruja?
I'm sure Dyer can take care of himself.
Ay, ay, ay.
He's too passive of a stance to take.
He's gonna fucking reach out and strangle them, dude.
What do you propose, Seba?
I am unsure, Senora.
Unsure of what to do or unsure of what I want to hear?
Unsure of what to do. Perhaps a rumor that this place is dangerous. However, danger seems to attract more pests. Perhaps it is best if we just do not mention anything.
I can come back tomorrow and move him further north. Perhaps that is best.
The more north that he is moved, Senora, the more I doubt anyone will find him.
There was a boy who used to hide up north.
Ah!
I cannot remember what he said. But that's the first thing that comes to mind. JJ, do you know of any places up north where we can hide him? Perhaps the treehouse? Is anyone staying there?
No, that wouldn't be a good idea. The Lost Boys are occupying that.
Of course they are.
There is, if I may offer, Senora,
You
the
may?
cellars of the castle. No one goes down there.
If you are caught, that reveals our alliance.
Of course.
I don't disagree. Just mentioning the risk.
I drink from this.
Yeah.
I was too busy talking.
That's okay.
Dude, we keep him in the dungeon? That would be fucking crazy.
I think I am more inclined to hide him right under Julius's nose. And the cellar at the castle might be a good idea.
Ay,
The
ay,
salt air
ay!
would probably do him some good.
I shouldn't have offered it!
It's not north, and it's not in my territory or near it. There's also the Cave of the Lost.
I
Those
think
are
you're
the
right,
only two
Delilah.
options. About which? The cave or...
No, about the castle, it's kind of the last thing he should expect.
It was a good idea, Sebas.
The only problem, Senora, what if Edgar attempts to go down to the cellar? Am I to stop him without telling him why?
I had assumed we would ask his permission. Are you implying otherwise? He knows now already, doesn't he?
He does not know the full extent. However, I would be a lot more content and a lot happier if I did not have to dance around the subject in front of him.
I'm thinking. This is changing some things. What exactly does Edgar know then? I was under the impression you told him everything.
Edgar knows that Julius is uncontent with what happened after his duel. That he had heard from Julius. Edgar knows that you intended to return in order to claim what was yours, and I was to help you with that. I am unsure if he truly believes in the power that we have shown today, Senora. Although if he sees it for himself, I am sure that will take any doubt in his mind away.
Well, I had planned on presenting Dyer at the next council meeting as a gift.
A gift to the council, Senora.
That is correct.
Do you still plan on doing such a thing?
I'm considering.
I know Senor Julius will take great exception, and I believe Senor Herbestino would not like such a thing as well.
No, he wouldn't. It was to be a test, in fact. I know there are still a few that plot against Edgar, and so my plan was to propose a test of loyalty that required no bloodshed, because I know what everyone thinks of me and what I want. I assumed everyone would jump at the opportunity to prove their loyalty in a way that could be proved in under 5 minutes. If you sat on the council, Sebas, and I said, you have the option to stay and prove your loyalty with just words, right now, in a few minutes, or you can walk out the door, but it means what you witness cannot be told to anyone, not even your people. Choose now, Guarma or your people. What would you do?
I hope you excuse my hesitation, Senora. For I feel as if we had a similar conversation already. And already once, I have struggled to keep our promise.
Well, more importantly, what do you think Edgar would do? Because I ran through this equation myself and came to the conclusion that everyone would probably offer. Everyone would be willing.
That is the
What?
problem, Senora. And as ashamed as I am to say that I speak from experience in this matter, it is easy to agree. It is a lot harder to keep the promise.
Let's say, boss, the result of that promise didn't matter to me. I wanted the council to sit together and share a secret.
Interesting.
I would then present Dyer as a gift to the island and to the council. The shell of a man, this ghost. Do anything you do not wish to be seen doing. If you need something done in the crossing that can't have your fingerprints on it, send our ghost. That was to be my gift to the council. But now I'm feeling Julius is a little undeserving of any gifts from me, at least anymore. So perhaps I will tell Edgar tonight.
Aye!
For the two of us.
Aye!
I had assumed a shared secret. A shared treasure would bring the council together. Allow us to focus on the crossing. Unite Karma. Once again, I underestimated man's pride.
Ay, ay, ay.
I have no intention of hiding anything from Edgar. And your heart might beat a little slower now. Do you know if he has any other meetings planned tonight, or if we will be able to speak in private?
If he has not gone to bed, we should be able to speak in private.
All right.
The meeting that was scheduled was very impromptu. Just for this means, Senora.
Then let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Ah!
I agree. I feel like 100's good.
Can I ask a favor?
Yeah.
Can you give me water, please?
Yeah.
Thank
Here you
you.
go. Uh-huh.
looking at her neck.
JJ,
Yeah.
if Sebos were an animal, what animal do you suppose he would be?
Fucking worm. I feel very worm-like today.
I'm not sure.
And what about you, Sam? What would you think?
Did you ever have a fly right into your ear?
You think I am a fly, senora?
You didn't fly right into my ear.
If Sebos were an
I had
animal,
an actual
then
fly in my ear.
Oh, okay.
probably a beetle.
Yo, I think she called me a fly that flies into her ear. That's
If Sebos were an
crazy.
animal, then what animal would he be?
I'm rubbing my little fly hands together, dude, scheming.
And where do you suppose he is, Sebos? At the castle or somewhere else?
If he is on the island, he is at the castle. Otherwise, he will be somewhere in the crossing.
Then veer right. We'll go down through the sugarcane.
I think Sebas is like a mink. He's clever. You kind of don't see him coming.
Said a mink?
What do you think, JJ?
I mean, yeah, I think that's it's a good representation. Yeah, mink.
He kind of has that quiet stoicism, you know, where you're not sure what he's thinking, but you're pretty sure it's clever.
Yeah.
I left my mask at the grave. Remind me to go and get it later.
Okay.
Okay.
Aye, she left her mask at the grave.
And we never found out who the donkey belonged to.
Never seen anybody. No.
All right.
When I arrived, that man was the only one there.
I didn't see you arrive. I'm surprised. I was watching the tree for quite a while from where I was.
I approached from the south side, not from the side going from the bar. Not south, whatever direction this is.
That explains why I didn't see you. I was directly opposite. Hiding behind a tree.
I heard movement in the bushes as the man was talking to me. He was very unnerving. I was very relieved when Senora Fang came out.
Polarized appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Let me unmute the alerts. Oh!
I think that was the Raleigh one. Raleigh, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Holly, thank you again. Redo, thank you. Polka, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, dude. Appreciate you, Polka. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Polka. Slot Boy, thank you. Thank you, guys.
What a silly game to play. And try to cut the cord between Edgar and I. What a
I don't
fool.
understand. I'm not sure what he's thinking. Seems a bit reckless.
I think he believed you and Edgar had more dealings happening. Edgar, the entire time he was talking to him, was completely unaware.
He may have been fishing.
I believe he was. I believe he tried to fish me after he had saw the paper, the one that I presented to you. I believe you still have it. You can keep it. He said, I know Delilah had sent you to find a puffer fish and other things.
How did he know that?
I do not think he did.
He was fishing.
He was pitching to see what I said. I said, Senor, I am a priest. I have to gather things for my rituals. Please. And then I did not say anything else. He wanted to know what the other things were.
Quite the crowd.
Hi, amigos.
Thank you, Mr.
Hey, Seabass, did you get your papa pitch?
See, I got the popper piece, senors.
Oh, you got the papa pitch?
Yeah, I appreciate, amigo.
These
Thank you.
fucking pigs, man. Look at these
I know
little
they
pigs.
hate us. At least you got your papa pitch. I
See,
took
I got the
ages to
popper
find
piece,
it.
amigo. See, it was fucking really hard to find myself, amigo. That's why I gave you the
You had
task.
one too? I gave one to Edgar.
You alright?
You gave one to Edgar as well?
Yeah.
I didn't know that, amigo.
Well, I didn't know if I was gonna see you, and I didn't want it to go funny.
See, I saw you left a note in the middle of town, amigo. Why did you do that?
Because you said you wanted a papa pitch.
See, but you should have left the note at the castle, because that's where I live.
Yeah, I should have done that. Next time I'll put it at the castle for you.
See, amigo, thank you for getting me this thing.
Yeah, it's no worries. I mean, you asked for it, and I got you a papa pitch, so
Thank you, amigo.
that's okay.
Davis
all
has
right.
kindly informed me that Edgar wishes to speak with me, so that is where I am going.
Is it a crossing?
Is he in the crossing right now, senor?
Alright. Alright.
Is he in the crossing, Herbie?
He was here earlier and then he left. He had a meeting, so I assume he went to the crossing. He's not here, as far as I know. But I
Well,
didn't
we
see
will
the
wait
last
for him.
All right.
Did he happen to tell you when he was coming back?
He didn't. He said he had a meeting that was approximately 2 hours ago. So, who knows? He says, sounds like a busy man. He told me he gets just endless telegrams. So,
Amigo, this guy, he stands at the telegram office, I swear to God, for like 10 minutes at a time. And I'm just there twiddling my thumbs, making small talk with Lily, amigo.
the actual case. Now, I was just over in Annisburg very briefly helping Dr. Claudia over there. We got the first 2 pieces of furniture. We got a bed for people to lay in.
Hey!
It's kind of a treatment chair. So people who can sit, like, you know, with big, wide armrests. So that's in there now. So we're going to try to get a little more stuff over here. But,
Oh,
yeah.
this is not happening. I'm walking away now, Herbie.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Bye, Mr. Seabass. Mr.
All right,
me
you
get
guys,
this.
I'll check in with you in a little bit. Have fun at the bar.
Thank you. See you soon.
All right.
Loved you all. Goodbye. I don't know why I said that. She said I loved you, and I just fucking repeated it.
They have a business where they shush people who talk at the telegram
Oh,
station.
amigo, those are the banana shushers.
Mm-hmm.
I was told about them, amigo.
Yeah, Opie hired them to come over here to shush people when Pappas is reading.
I do.
Me too. Do you have a cut stone? We'll give it to her tonight.
Not with me, but I can get one.
All right.
You need a gem? I got some gems, but they're not cut.
We're looking to give Finn a necklace like JJ's onyx she wears on her neck.
Say
That's an onyx?
Elijah said he had a diamond for you if you still need it.
Is he here in the town right now?
He might be in the mines. He went down there to go find this onyx because that guy's desperate for it. I will say, he said something really interesting to me. He said, you know, he came here looking to make money and stuff like that, but he's heard so much about this onyx. If he finds this thing, he says he's more interested in the curse than the onyx itself now.
Ay, that guy's going to die, amigo.
Hmm? You guys have a good time tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you talking about that guy that was here trying to get one for his...
Yeah, Abraham. He might still be down there. He's talking to that Elijah.
I tried to tell him about the curse. He wasn't having it.
He will experience the curse firsthand, senora.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
And then the yam will find its way back to the island.
The curse will be if this woman he wants to marry says yes. And when I was over there, actually, I was thinking. That's my train of thought. We were short a little bit of money to get back, and we ran into 2 lovely people who are with the Jolly Rogers. And one of them I've met before, who was over here quite some time ago.
Ay, the Jolly Rogers were here today, amigo.
No, I was at Annisburg. They gave us Dr. Claudia some money. They were very nice. There was a Decker Stone and a Nancy who I met ages ago. She came over here.
I know there's been talks of having dealings in the castle with them, senor, in order to
Nancy
make
is
sure
not
that
with
Guarma has connections with Van Horn. You should be there, amigo, when it happens. You should attend.
Yeah, I believe at the very least I'll greet them if you guys want to talk business. But otherwise, I'll be happy to meet them if they want to get something going.
No, amigo, have them there and we will talk business.
I did. Nancy's not with. She's in just one of the Van Horn people.
With them, yeah. She's gonna stick around and run fight nights and things, but she's no longer. With
She
the
said her
Jolly
husband
Rogers.
is a very good fighter.
Is Nancy the one that got tortured?
No, you're thinking of Lee.
Aye, okay.
Yeah, they were looking for her again today.
Oh my God.
They were looking to hurt her again?
Yeah, and they were gonna do it in Van Horn, so...
What the hell?
Why?
She do something else, or they're just not done?
No, they're... Amigo, can I... Fuck, I don't want to say this, because it's not my place to say. But these guys, amigo, they're not able to fight Van Horn mano a mano, fucking face-to-face in a fair fight. They keep kidnapping the bartender, amigo.
Oh,
It's just disgrace, amigo. Like, they
When
pell
I
off,
saw her,
amigo.
she
It's
was wearing a disguise.
Who the guys kidnapping her?
It was...
people from the Juez.
Remember the other night when we were near the community center and we said, let's all get on one side so those other folks can sit on the other?
That
It
guy,
was
Quake?
Kirk Steele and
Quake
Delilah.
Steele?
See, that is the one, see?
He's here
Amigo.
to do the cocaine business, man. He's better be careful.
Amigo, that guy fell off hard, amigo.
Yeah. Or did you like him a lot?
I thought he was all right, amigo, but then he like fell off really hard.
I told him he wants to do cocaine. I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt because he was talking to you guys, and I said, if you want to sell cocaine, you talk to Lucas. We'll have a meeting with Lucas and Brian Wright, and you can all set a fucking price. And if anybody tries to undercut you, you fuck them up. And then Lucas told me he was over in the crossing, and he heard someone at the Blue Poil is selling cocaine for $70 fucking a bump. He's gonna ruin the
See,
business.
it's completely fucked, amigo. The prices. This guy, amigo, he went to Van Horn a second time after kidnapping and torturing the bartender, amigo. He came back a second time, got fucked up, and got dragged by horseback. Fucking ropes around his ankles, dragged all the way to the west, amigo.
Jesus. Right, well, maybe not the best decisions on that guy.
Yeah, I see, amigo.
We'll see
I
what
don't know.
happens.
I really want some. I really want somebody with tripas, amigo, to come over here to do the deals with. These people are fucking embarrassing.
See what these Jolly Rogers have to say then. You guys are all right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Good. It's been pretty quiet until these people showed up. I've been talking to Dr. Claudia for hours. We went to the crossing, came back. We went to the church. No one was there.
Speak his name and he shall appear.
Hey, Claudia.
Hey, Claudia.
Good move getting out of there.
I heard that the medical office has one patient bed and one patient chair already.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right.
We need to.
And a couch to wait.
See? Oh, there's a couch as well.
Yeah, the couch was there, so there's a waiting. There's technically a waiting room and two places to get treated, and a place to rest.
It's a three-room apartment, and then the middle is the waiting room, and then two. Amigo, that is actually really good. I like that.
Well, I need to speak to Dr. Natalie to see what her ideas are for what use we'll do with the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
We need to.
One will be a lab, or maybe a storage area. One would be a treatment room, and then some areas to do research.
It's gonna be great. I'm hoping we can have most of it, if not all of it, over by this Guam Cultural Festival Friday. So, because someone's gonna fall out of the balloon or something.
The reveal, amigo, and the Gorman Festival.
Mm-hmm.
What day is it today? Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
Yes.
If we if we bring a bunch of stuff over today or tomorrow, will you be able to have at least a little bit of a presentationable building so we can show it up for everybody? Or will you need more time,
Possibly,
senora?
Yes.
Ay, to reveal it.
Be okay.
To reveal it at the pinche cultural festival will be so good.
That would be something to aim for, yes.
I think you said people are going to fall out the hot air balloon.
I hope not. No, it's just I'm just saying, just in case anything happens. But
I heard that happened, senor. I heard that happened to a deputy before.
Oh, yes.
And all the other deputies, they craned their head up into the air, and they saw, and they saw a little black speck in the sky, and all they heard was. It's not funny. It's really tragic, actually.
I think I met that lady before, like before she, turned to juice.
Chispalaro, amigo.
That's crazy.
Like a tomato.
Oh, well, that is certainly a very, very visceral way of thinking at it.
Pity the person that had to clean it all up.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about that.
That's the doctor for you, right?
Oh yeah, someone had to clean that up.
You know what, like, the worst part is? And this is not funny, don't laugh. Her husband got so depressed that he just died.
Wait. He died from being sad?
See, he just got so sad he died.
Oh man.
That's a thing?
Mm-hmm.
100%, see? He's dying of a broken heart. He's worse than a
Some
heart
people
attack.
just give up caring for themselves.
See, he just died in the park, just died on a bench.
That's. But that's real sad. But what a beautiful day we have.
What a beautiful day, senor.
Did you manage to get that plant you were looking for?
See, I did. Everything went very well. Thank you, senora.
JJ,
Where did you find it going?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It was growing here in the wilderness, senora. Deep in the mountains.
Oh, right. Good to know.
JJ. That cousin of yours been around?
Yeah. Everybody coming up to me and asking
JJ.
them if I got the ingredients is so fuck.
She's
Can you
talking.
hear me?
She's very quiet right now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was so quiet.
Sorry.
No, he hasn't.
God damn it! I want to meet this guy.
Yeah, I know.
You have family here.
Yeah.
Hi.
I've been meaning to tell you. There just hasn't really been the greatest of time.
I should like to meet him.
Of course.
Me too.
Hi, madam. He's
Same.
nice. Yeah.
Did you
Seba,
see the people,
See?
the group that came over?
should we take a boat and meet him there?
Sure, I mean, we can meet in the mainland, you mean?
Yeah.
See, we can do that.
Yeah, they're the shushers.
Please excuse us.
Of course.
Yep.
I need to take a second and wash my pinche hands, bruja.
I see that.
In fact, I should get changed entirely if we're going back to the crossing.
All right. What did it feel like?
Feel like, senora?
That's right.
What happened to the man, you mean?
What you did to the man.
According to him, it is not something that I haven't done before. Apparently, the last time I shot him, although I do not remember, the man is blind. Perhaps he confused me with another.
Do either of you need to change?
Yeah.
Ay, amigo, you fucking ran towards us like a gremlin.
Sorry to be a gremlin, sir. Mr. Edgar's down by the beach.
Ay, do you hear that, bruja?
Maybe you ought to go down there.
Fate.
I have a...
Sure would be.
It seems like it.
Fucking got here just in time, man.
Look at your timing.
Lily, where is Edgar? If I didn't change, by the way, if I didn't change, by the way, we would have fucking took the other boat. We would have missed each other entirely, amigo.
Very fortunate.
Alright, let me fucking get changed again, then hold on if we're going to stay on the island. Fuck. Edgar.
Hi, Sebas.
Edgar, listen to me. Listen to me very carefully.
Come here, come here. We've been looking for you, Sebas.
See, amigo, listen to me very carefully.
Sí. Whisper.
The bruja is going to meet with you now. We're going to go to the castle. She's going to ask a favor of you. I have told her already that you assisted us by having the meeting on the mainland. This she knows.
But he wasn't there, amigo. I looked everywhere for him. I cannot find this fucker. I thought everything was lost.
Fine, amigo. She knows that I have told you some of the things. However, as far as she is aware, I have not told you everything. She will reveal everything to you now. Do you understand?
Okay.
Okay. Amigo, this is extremely important. If you agree to all of this, if you agree to the favor that she gives you, she will give you a reward. A very important reward.
Sebas.
See.
Can she be trusted, amigo?
100%, amigo. Amigo, I did some shit, amigo, like right now.
Where was Julius? Where was she?
Amigo, I had to prove my allegiance, amigo. I did some shit.
You did a tripas test.
Amigo, I did a tripas test. It was really bad. Because
what did you do?
What
the fuck did you do, you fucker? Did you kill? Who was witness? Tell me who was witness.
Delilah Yay Fang.
Thank you, Jim, so much.
Hola, guys. ¿Qué pasa, güey?
Hola. Talking about melting nuns.
Yeah.
But as we were saying, Edgar, it was just Dr. Claudia and I, but we brought over a bed and a treatment chair, so she can actually, if someone's hurt, she has a comfortable place to treat them now, and they're not just on the damn floor.
Can we get a small tour, senor?
Do you want to show them, Claudia?
Oh, we can. There's not much to look at, but at least it'll give you some idea of what sort of space we're working with.
Show us. We wish to see.
Okay.
Yeah, and then in the next, before the cultural event on Friday, we'll organize people to bring all this stuff over so it's ready to go.
Tomorrow and Thursday, amigo, we will try to bring a lot of the shit over so that we can unveil it at the cultural fest, amigo. That will be the joint Castilian contribution to the culture, amigo.
Do you guys, Hey, never mind.
Maybe.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. The bell bottoms were a little distracting.
I love those too. I love them too. I wish they had them for me. Don't have them my size. There's a group of banana shushes here, as they're known as.
The twats. Banana shushes.
They promote politeness and quiet at the telegram stations where they shush people.
Yes. Oh.
I believe that what you're looking for is a librarian.
They are very much the librarian energy, yeah. They did show interest. They asked if they could visit the castle at some point. I said, you could take a look. I'm sure they don't mind visitors, but just don't act disrespectful.
I remember what I was gonna say.
Hmm?
Let you.
Thank you. Sebas, did
Sí.
you see did you see the article that was put out in the paper?
The one that said the castle is not a castle, it's a fort.
No, senor, there was another one that was put, but they got threatening messages, so they had to pull it.
Hey, what was the article, amigo?
I have a transcription of it in my apartment. I will show you.
Ay, ay, ay.
It had a shelf life of like 24 hours before it was pulled.
I'll be in a second.
See. Wait till you see it, senor. It was very
Do
kind.
not forget, Edgar, we have a meeting very soon.
See. I just wish to see what Claudia is doing because this is going to be monumental for Warmau. Her work
Don't
is...
get your hopes up too much. Not much here at the moment. It's yes, you can only bring one item over at a time.
See, it's okay. If we're disappointed, we will execute you.
That would not be very practical.
We will
or
feed you to the
sensible.
sharks, of course.
Right. Okay, it is one tea.
Will you unlock it or shall we knock?
Oh, I did.
One tea.
120? Oh no, 1 T. Just enter.
It's a 3-room
I know it.
apartment.
It is not much, but it is perfect.
Oh, it is beautiful. Look at this.
Wait a minute, the shelves. I really like the shelves.
Un momento, I will drink some water now and wash my face.
Sí, amigo, I need to drink some water as well.
Chica, what is this? What is this contraption? Wait, senor, let me wash my face
What's
first
the
before you put your saliva
microscope?
there. Ay, this is amazing.
The barrel of lemons.
Is this your medical textbooks, Claudia?
Some of them, yes. There'll be many, many more.
Hey, what is
I'm gonna put the
this?
microscope here.
Look, there's a
My
little
microscope
bust in
my
here.
pocket.
What is this? What is this?
What's what?
This plant
it's
in this
rare
biome.
plant. Yes, I think that's Dr. Natalie. Is that one?
I understand. Okay, this is wonderful. Yembo, look
But,
at this. This is going to be the hospital of Warmau.
Yes,
it's a mighty
I've got
fine
some
hospital, yes.
very, very important powder here.
Amigo, the lemons in order to cure the scurvy.
Amigo, look, there is the
Amigo,
medical box in here.
Amigo, the box room, amigo. You can sit on the box room, amigo.
See, it is important in every medical facility to have the box room, of course.
No, I
Ay,
actually
what is
really like
this?
this place, amigo.
This is the
Tank
medical can
powder.
of beans.
The medical beans.
No, the medical taint powder.
Taint
think.
Oh, we have
Uh, wh- what is what is a tank powder?
Taint is your grundle.
What is the grundle?
Grundle.
Short
that
for
like the-
grundle, it's the space betwixt your scrotum area and your anus.
Ay.
Between your
No
verga and
man's
your
land.
culo, amigo.
It's a little rough on some, ribbed.
Ribbed, amigo.
Hell, it's not perfectly smooth.
Miss Claudia Allegra.
Dude, why is his taint like a fucking Klingon's forehead?
Yes.
Oh, no, I just didn't want to disturb you. I thought you were getting a close look in the scrotum or something.
What?
No, she just pulled out the microscope. You
I
didn't
show
see.
my microscope.
The microscope.
Yes, have you not? looked through it?
You didn't see. I did not want to disturb her. I thought she was trying to read the label on this taint can. Claudia Allegra, have they told you about the school we are building?
Yes, you did. You asked me to give a lecture on anatomy.
And you are confirmed to do this, correct?
Yes.
Andele, way beautiful. Well, I'm so happy to see the progress here. I'm sure within the next few days we will have it stocking up all the way.
Definitely. I know I've got about sort of 30 items in the Johannesburg place at the moment, so can bring those over.
Wonderful. I have a meeting right now to do in my castle, so you must excuse me and allow me to depart.
No problem. Good luck with your meeting.
Ma'am.
Yes. Thank you. And again, thank you for your...
I'll never know what she was
Mr.
thanking us
Edgar?
for.
Oh. No. Hello, say boss.
Buenos días, señor Game.
Did you have an eventful day?
Uno momento, guys. Uno momento.
No, I did not. I wish I did, señor Game.
Uh-huh. So nothing of note?
No, nothing of note right now, señor. Unfortunately.
Oh, that's too bad.
Very bad indeed. Did you believe I was going to have an eventful day, señor?
No. I don't believe anything. I don't know jack shit. I'm just a guy. I'm a feller.
I believe you know a little more than jack shit. You know, at least a
No.
little jack poop, amigo.
No, jack poop, no nothing.
Sí,
no,
amigo.
No,
You
I've
know
been
about
out
the
there
military,
matchmaking.
amigo.
No,
Hey,
I've just been-
matchmaking, amigo. What do you mean?
I've been trying to find a proper lady for Mr. Edgar, and I found one, but now
Ay,
Mr.
ay,
Preston is slandering her,
ay.
so it's, yeah.
Preston is slandering her. Why?
Yeah, there's another Lily out there, but apparently...
There's another list. No, amigo, we're talking about matchmake, amigo.
By the way,
fuck
Mr.
are
Edgar, Delilah and company said they're going to be at the castle.
Okay, accompany me there then. Come on. That is, goodbye, Claudia.
now.
See you soon. That was given to me by the Lost Boys in the mainland.
Royal Reign
Looking for
begins,
you.
published in the Saints Daily. The island of Guarma witnessed a historic night as Edgar was crowned king in a lively coronation, marking a new era. People from all walks of life gathered, outlaws and lawmen, engaged in a night of full diplomacy and celebration. The atmosphere was full of optimism as the crowd mingled, fortifying unforeseen bonds with one another. The night ended with festivities along the shore, a picturesque conclusion for proprietous enthroning of the king. Yo! Amigo, they took that down. They got threatened, amigo.
It was not even available. Give it to Yimbun to read to. It was not even available
Sí,
for
read
more than
this,
24
amigo.
hours.
Holy shit.
No, you read it
You
to me.
already read it?
Ah,
Okay,
sí,
okay.
sí, I read it to
Amigo,
him, I
that
forgot.
is crazy. They got newspaper bomb threats, amigo.
Sí, amigo. I don't know because... Listen,
They telegrammed in a thread. You better pull the article or I will blow up the office.
I feel as though most of the other articles have been in there a long time because I went today with Lily and I had the guy explain to me, the senior, how the articles work. So every time a new article come out, it pushes like the older one aside. So the newer ones will last until there's like 8 new articles, 9 new, 10 new articles to push, you know, the one out. But I've been keeping tabs with the paper. I think all of us have. And our article appeared one day and then it was gone the next. Now, the newspaper man told me that they were getting messages angry like no king in Guarma. So write this.
Amigo,
So I assumed that they got afraid and they pulled it immediately. And instead they put the other one that is not a castle, it's a fort.
Amigo, the bomb threats to the telegram is crazy. They are the telebomber, amigo.
Sí, amigo, the pinche telebunkers, amigo.
Amigo, the telebomber.
They have to be careful because you have to remember, public opinion is everything. It's like Morgan say, if you say you king, you no king. Meanwhile, the paper of the San Denis Herald is saying that we the kings.
Dude, the telebomber is crazy.
Sebas, I'm nervous about this meeting.
Why would
I
you
do not
ever be
blame you,
nervous about
senor.
a meeting?
I'm going to whisper, I don't know if it's worth to say yes. There's someone behind us, so make sure you whisper.
Yes.
That is yay. She's
I know
privy
twice.
to everything.
I no trust Yeye, senor. Too many witnesses, Sebas. I want to feign ignorance. Or does she know that you have told me?
She knows that I have told you a little bit, amigo. She knows that I told you that that she was reclaiming her property. She knows.
You mean the homunculus?
Sí, amigo. She knows you were reclaiming the property, amigo. Although
she knows I know that she claimed it.
Sí. That she knows that is what I told you I was doing today, amigo. Amigo, she like grabbed me by the shoulders, and she was going to fucking kill me because fucking the pinche scarecrow was there. You remember the man yesterday who was just standing there with the cane, the blind man?
Oh, you know who that is, Sebas? Do you remember? We made them doing like bum fights in the forest once, and you ran off and you hated it. That's him, amigo.
Amigo.
That's him. Remember when he had the mask and I made him fight another fucking homeless man? And you got really mad at me, senor.
Amigo,
That's him.
You know what's crazy, amigo? Our paths were destined to cross. That is not who he is, amigo. That is who he was. I guess I had to take the tripas test in the end anyway.
You kill him.
We will talk more in the castle, amigo.
Ay, amigo. I don't know. I don't want to.
That piece of shit, he was saying so much shit, amigo. She was about to kill me because this fucker was like, he knew, amigo. He knew. I don't know how he knew, but he knew. I had to tell her everything, amigo. She like looked me in the eyes and gave me the penance stare.
So say, boss, were you successful today in any way, or?
Ay, amigo, please tell me you didn't tell him.
I mean, successful in counting shells. I was told you were counting shells today. You were doing a shell count.
Edgar. Ay.
Sebas, first of all, you fucker, you didn't wait for me. I sent you message in the message.
See, I waited for you for like 20 minutes, amigo, you piece of shit. Yes, I did. No, I waited for like 20 minutes, you piece of shit. You fucker.
You're being dismembered. I had to rally support in the main
line. Fucker, amigo, I waited for you for 20 minutes.
That is bullshit. You waited maximum 20 seconds and you said, fuck him, let him fucking deal with it, you fucker. I couldn't find Julian. I couldn't find anyone. The chainsaw meeting fucking fell through. Everything was a disaster today.
We were scared.
That is bad.
We were not scared. Do not say that.
We were concerned.
Amigo, why did you... Fuck, okay. Fuck, we're going to have to kill him now.
Wait, no, but Lily, no. Why can the night know? I needed someone to understand what the fuck we were going through.
Look, say, boss, I don't know nothing, okay? You
Lily,
don't have to worry about
you
anything.
do not know. When we go into this, Lily, you do not know. Jim, you do not know. If you fucking say something, I'm going to kill you. I'm serious.
I won't say nothing. I just am
He will
still
kill you,
rather curious.
Amigo, I will kill you. And Lily, I do not want to kill you because you are our faithful fucking ballet, but I will kill you as well.
Okay. I will be good.
Only Edgar knew.
I don't even want to know, senor. I'm going to pretend I wasn't even listening. You were just yapping. I don't know, Sebas fucking yap. I just know it in my head.
Okay,
that
is fair, amigo. That is fair.
I feel like I'm going to talk to the principal. This is not a good feeling.
No, amigo, this is good. This is really, really good. Also, that notice for some pinche guy wants to do business with us. We will deal with it later.
What do you think of that article? Isn't it wonderful?
Amigo, that article is crazy.
Take it and put it in a document folder.
Amigo, the telebomber fucking put the bomb tray.
I thought you were going to say something else. Taliban bomber.
No.
Talibomber.
Talibomber, amigo.
Hola. I will be upstairs.
We didn't want to enter without permission.
We appreciate your delicacy. Everyone may enter.
Well, thank you. Lily, please go ahead.
Ay, amigo. My fucking stomach is turning.
Oh, it's pretty bright here. What's brighter when you light?
Finally, we are free of this fucking corset. Witch, now you fucking drag us back into it, you fucker. Do you understand what you have done? You couldn't keep me out of it. This was supposed to be your branch. I don't want any dealings to do with the witch, senor. I feel like I am a school child back again to speak to the schoolmaster. I'm not kidding, amigo. It's no funnies.
Amigo, if you do this, amigo, it is really good. She will
What is she going to ask me to do? Amigo, I'm not going to kill anyone for her.
No. You do not have to kill anything for her. You just have to hold something for her, amigo.
I haven't got a chance to go. I sent a telegram to Christine, by the way.
You did?
Yeah, we'll see. When I go back, we'll get this furniture. We'll see if she
Do
wrote
you
back.
need me to
See if I can talk to
send
her.
for Delilah and company?
They're going to be coming here, senor. It's okay.
Okay. All right.
Listen, don't worry. The troubles in the mainland are not going to follow us here, Yimbun. Take a deep breath.
I ain't worried about the mainland, but I am.
In the nose, out the mouth.
Mm-hmm. In and out the mouth.
In the nose, out the mouth.
Oh. Good.
May I ask, what honor do we have for this wonderful congregation today in our castle?
Would you like to, or shall I?
Do tell, senora, please.
The craziest
I
go.
would like these two women behind me to stay for this conversation. Is this agreeable?
All you must do is ask, we will grant it. If it is agreeable for you, then it's more than agreeable for us.
Can you guarantee the discretion of these two that stand here with you? Lily and Jim?
I vouch wholeheartedly for Yim and Lily. If they are to hear something here, you can be sure it will not leak. And if it does, we have some wonderful sharks to feed them to.
Well, hopefully their word and yours is stronger than some in your company.
Come on, man.
Excuse me, I don't understand what you mean.
I appreciate what you did tonight. And that without having a chance to talk to me and to understand my plan or what I was up to, you took
She's
it
saying
upon
this-
yourself to keep Julius Bradshaw busy.
Ay, ay, ay! In front of
I could not
Herbie?
interfere with what I was doing. I find this display of trust.
Ay, ay, ay!
You will have to excuse me. You seem to be extending gratitude and thanks, and I am very honored. But I think perhaps if I did do you a good thing, I think it was by accident.
I see.
I did not find Julius. Nor did I find Sebas today, who was to be present in a meeting with the Dicenzos. All the same, I am at your service. As in serving you, we serve the island.
I'm curious as to what Julius said to you yesterday and how he threatened you.
The problem is that I didn't even understand that a threat happened. This was the counsel of Pastor Sebas, our spiritual guide in the castle. It seems as though certain things happened during the duel which were not favorable. However, Senor Julius didn't seem to want to make any steps. His final words were, as long as it's for the betterment of Warma. To be quite honest, I'm confused. Again, I didn't realize the threat had been made. Not until Sebas mentioned it. If there was a threat, I would like to know it.
I wasn't present. Herbie was, though, correct?
Of a threat? No, I wasn't there. I was the one saying stuff at the grave.
I think Herbasinho arrived after Julius was first here.
I was levying threats at the grave about the contracts and stuff. That was just a reminder, considering where we were and who was with us. No offense.
I also recall you didn't allow me to pee on the grave, as it was attached to the mother tree, and I thought this would be disrespectful.
Yes. We discussed it, and then we said,
I'm getting killed,
this
brother.
Mother tree, so
I'm
we
getting
moved
killed.
to the side.
The fall off is fucking imminent, dude. Fuck.
Pretty metaphorically pissed on his grave. Herbie. You think I'm a fucking idiot?
What do you mean? I didn't piss at all. Who said I pissed?
A dead man.
Nobody. Did I piss? Did I take a leak at that grave?
Not when you were with me.
No,
Yeah.
senor, you did not
Okay.
piss.
I told you I didn't. This is a ridiculous thing to argue about.
Edgar was the pissor.
Yeah.
No, Edgar was entertaining the idea of being a pissor, but he was
No one
advised
pissed on his
against it.
Ay, I'm so fucked.
It was more of standing with solidarity next to Herbasinho.
It has been a long day. And I've always known Julius Bradshaw to be a snake. I've said many times I enjoy that quality in him. But I would like to get to the bottom of this tonight. If possible. If he's fucking me over, I want to know.
Ay. Brother, this is so bad.
If there was a threat
this
that
is so
took
bad.
place,
I'm dying
I
right
wasn't
now.
aware of it. What I am aware of is Julian Bradshaw reiterating as his final words that the council and Warma and persons getting along was his ultimate goal.
I'm so
Maybe
fucked.
he did threaten, but it went over my head. Sebas,
Sí, senor.
I believe you were the one that said that a threat was made, but if you recall, I didn't understand. Maybe you can explain here, and we can together try to answer this question.
I was unnerved, senor, at the idea that Senor Herbasinho and Senor Julius share that if one agreement on the island is broken, all of the agreements on the island are broken. Senor Herbie at a later time told me what he meant by that. He merely meant that if the agreements are not upheld, then no agreement is being able to be kept.
Right. For example, if there's an agreement and someone from the council says, you know what, I don't have to do this. I know I signed in blood. I don't. And if someone from the council does that and there's no recourse, then what's the point of any of the agreements? There just has to be, if someone does that, you remove from the council, you punish them, whatever it is. But an agreement not being worked out or having some sort of resolution for it, I hate to do this, but let's just say I'll go to the grave and Lily has thrown herself down and she's crying all over it, right? And I'm feeling like a bastard that day. And I come back and say, Edgar, you remember the agreement? She did this. I just expect you, she's your person. I expect you to punish her properly or handle it. That's it. And if you had told me, I refuse to do anything, I disregard this agreement, then that's the problem I'm talking about. It's not if she says she did something and she didn't. It's the poison. You know, as someone under your watch, I would turn to you for any recourse for anything being broken.
Now, what's interesting is, if the matter is as is being suggested here, the person breaking the agreement would not be a subordinate but a council member. And I hold every council member in extreme high esteem. What is to be done if a council member decides to go against a blood oath and agreement?
That's something we're going to have to discuss as we come into these new situations we haven't had before. I think expulsion is an answer.
And what if they're already guilty of it once?
Ay, ay, ay.
What if they've already made a mistake? Tried to introduce new terms when no one else was looking?
Brother, I've stirred too much, brother. This is bad.
Then
What
this
about
would
their
be a
second offense?
this would be a grave affair.
I agree. Herbie? Just curious as to your thoughts. What about a second offense?
Well, if it got
Do
to
we
a
put him on
second
the boat and tell him not to come back?
If it got to a second offense, well, look, I don't. This is up for the council to decide. Me personally, I don't know. It depends on. As someone on the council, I'd be very upset. As a member of the militia, I'm not going to tell anybody. You know, the council is something that we who live on the island made up. It's not the fucking law. They can stay here. Now, you could do whatever you want to this place for breaking it. But I can't banish them as a member of the militia.
I was making a reference to Riki Tava.
Oh.
On his second offense, you put him on a boat.
Okay, but this isn't a blood-signed document. That's what I'm saying. We set a standard here. That's all I mean.
To be clear, Herbie's opinion about what happens were you to break your contract is just that, an opinion. It has not been discussed by the council. At least not to my knowledge. Feel free to correct me, Herbie.
Nope, it hasn't been. It's just logic, that's all.
Devas, would you mind telling Herbie and Edgar and everyone else listening what Julius told you about the duel?
I was under the impression that it was a duel to the death. I believe many people here were. That was corrected by you, Bruja, and I believe Senor Herbie also was aware that it was not one of to the death. However, as Senor Julius believed, once the duel had concluded, Senor Herbie, you can attest to this, Hank should have been taken away from the island, not allowed to be here any longer. He was upset that he was buried here. And he said if he was not buried, he should not be allowed. This was discussed at the grave. Do you remember, Senor Herbie?
Yeah, vaguely. But, you know, this came up before the thing. And this is one of the things Delilah was talking about is they agreed to fight. This is the shepherd was the one who oversaw they agreed to this duel. So they'd be the one to have the specific times to, for sure, as I'm sure some of us think we know what they are, but shepherd is one I would trust with this. Because then, as I told you earlier, he wanted to add the terms that if Hank lost and survived, he could never be allowed on the island again, and it turned into a thing. They went back to Shepherd. They agreed to fight to the death for a moment, and then it cooled down from there, and they took that back. So I don't know the final terms of whatever was agreed.
I do.
Okay.
They were signed in blood in my bar. You officiated.
That was for you and Hank.
It's the same thing, but repeat it.
That was.
He's
Hank
pressing her.
Falls,
Or she's pressing him, rather.
His body is yours.
Dead or alive,
Hmm?
Julius signed it in blood. So whatever he implied or said to you directly today or yesterday, otherwise, was a lie. I find it interesting that he is claiming those terms he tried to sneak in, and everyone denied, and he almost lost his council seat over. He's pretending that it happened and that we agreed to it, or at least he's implying it to them. Why would he do that, do you think? Why would he wish to imply that I am breaking a blood oath? Why would he wish to imply that you or I denied Edgar a chance to watch the blood and fire when it was in fact Julius who had complete control over who watched?
I don't know why he would be doing this. This makes no sense. Look, I got very strong feelings about that whole Hank thing, as I have made clear, and I don't need to do again. And I know he has too, but he had his duel. He agreed. He won. You can be upset that the guy's buried here, but there was an agreement. He witnessed it and signed it. There's the fucking shaman. Now, if he was coming around just to complain, as I am always happy to do myself, that's one thing. But did it sound like complaining? Or did it simple complaining? Or did it sound like instigation?
Is there a clear accusation currently, as it stands, that is being formulated here against Julius?
No.
As I see it, Julius is a council member. This is a position of great prestige and power. I also do not believe that signatures and agreements made in blood are something to scoff at. This talk of they already messed up once, this is the second error, is repugnant to me. Even one is too many. Why do we put our signatures down and make vows in sangre if we are then just to turn our back? We ask what is to be done. I can show you better than I can tell you. It has been a while since this castle has had its fill. We had a coronation, but I have remarked that one thing is lacking, and that is a little blood. And I will say that these gentlemen and the Castilians are of my opinion. We as council members need to hold ourselves in high regard. And if we expect people of the island to meet a standard, we have to be exemplary and match that standard 10 times more. Again, if an accusation is being made, I would like to hear it. For this is all very puzzling to me, and I don't quite understand.
This is all a big surprise to me. I don't know why he was bringing it up. Perhaps he still has feelings about everything Hank did. But I mean, if I would prefer to speak to him myself. If you guys want to do it as a group, we could do it as a group. We could do it as a
Yes.
council. Okay.
We need to do it as a group with everyone present, council-wise. If Julius was simply complaining,
Edgar's trying to
releasing
remain
hot air
neutral.
from his lungs, then I care not. But if he is implying that I am an oathbreaker, then I care very much.
If I may add, you will not be the only one who cares. The Castilians likewise consider this a grave affair.
If Julius doesn't have a good reason for doing this, I consider this quite grave as well. This is a time we're supposed to be unified. There's a lot going on. There are big plans. This is the time we'll be the strongest. Yeah.
I would say that our position would be the same if someone levied a complaint against Herbasinho. Any one of the council members, in short. All I know is, as far as the duel goes, the man fell. If he wished to strike him dead, he should have. If he didn't, and he wishes to rue that fact and complain, so be it. But that is very different than levying a direct accusation against a council member, let alone Delilah.
He didn't strike him dead because he knew that wasn't the agreement. His body was mine from that moment forward. And he knew it. And to imply otherwise is unforgivable.
I believe this is the matter for a council hearing.
I agree.
All right, but we'll have to figure out when everybody's free.
Ay, ay, ay.
We have the Gorman Cultural Festival on Friday. I don't know if you guys feel like we should do this before or after that.
Preferably before. But I can be patient.
Yeah, well, I'll see if I can get in touch with everyone. Morgan and Shepard. And you guys as well, and we'll figure out if anyone's available the next 2 days. If not, then we'll do it after.
I likewise mirror Delilah's sentiments. We can be patient as well.
Okay.
Although I would request if Senor Yimbun and our valet can be present.
I'll ask the other council members. If Jim is going to be under security again, I'm sure they won't care. So I'll ask if they're all right with Lily being there. And then everyone else could bring someone else if they like. All right. Well, I'm glad we talk it out. I think most of these problems will be avoided if people talk. So it's a good habit to get into. This is very troubling to me.
I would say that that is not the case. Problems in their surface seem that they are bad, but to every problem comes a solution. And solutions are always welcome.
Well, solutions come a lot quicker if we're talking, so I'd like to keep that up.
Of course.
I met the first mate of the Jolly Rogers earlier today, so he said he's hoping to come here soon.
Wonderful. We will be excited to having him.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to head back. As perhaps you have other things to discuss. But yeah, I'll figure out what. I'll tell Julius we want a council meeting. If he asks me any questions, I'm probably going to say something, but there's no point in hiding anything now, right?
I wouldn't until we are all there at council meeting. Personally,
Okay.
you give a man time to come up with a lie, he will.
Right. I mean, okay, if he asks me anything or if it seems like he's talking about it, I'll just, I don't know, whatever. I'll talk to you later. I'll put it off. Figure something out. I'll do better in a moment. But thank you guys. Thank you for the hospitality as always. And I'll see you around. We'll figure out moving furniture tomorrow as well. If you
Thank
guys
you,
wanna help
Senor
out.
Herbasinho.
I'm just looking for some turtles. Nothing.
Thank you.
I'm
Harvey.
gonna throw up, dude.
Anything you need.
Lily, do you have any more tobacco for me?
Sure.
I have a request to make of you in private, Edgar, if you don't mind.
Let us go talk by the table. If you will excuse us.
Of course.
I looked really bad during that conversation, man. I kind of like didn't.
Would you like to have a seat or talk
It
standing?
didn't like continue twisting a knife, but the start of the conversation was really bad for me. The beginning of the conversation was really, really bad for me.
I had a gift planned for the council. But now I'm thinking it's a gift I would like to just give you. Sebas, would you care to tell him what we were up to tonight?
I told you yesterday, senor. Today, we were going to reclaim that which is Delilah's possessions. I had met with Delilah at the base of the mother tree. The mother tree where Senor Hank was buried. It is there that a man stood, watching over like a scarecrow. The man talked to me, senor. He had told to me that he had heard I was in search of a puffer fish. He found it quite interesting because the man said he too was once in search of a puffer fish. It is the puffer fish venom, senor, which places the body into a state of false death, where the heart does not beat and the breath is not drawn. As this man talked, I slowly reached into my coat. I began to pull out a gun ready to shoot him in the head. It is then when Feng came from the wilderness, came up to the man and pulled him aside At first I had breathed a sigh of relief, but La Bruja, senor, came out of the wilderness shortly after, dragging the man by the collar. She was quite furious, senor. She had stared into my eyes, and she had demanded how it was that this man, as well as Senor Julius, knew what was going on. He had implied yesterday, senor, around the mother tree, what was to occur. The scarecrow man, he had heard and told La Bruja. I reassured her, senor, that I did not tell Julius and I did not tell this man. However, I hesitated to tell her that I asked you, senor, to assist me in making sure Julius was not around. It is that reason that she offered me two choices, senor. To walk away, to banish myself from her part of the island, or to wash away my misdeeds in blood. Blood washes out the sins, senor. That is a belief of the Guarmenian people, and that is a belief of the Castilians. So I took no hesitation in drawing the blood of the scarecrow man. It is there upon the grave, senor, that I killed him, stabbing him multiple times until he no longer drew breath. I felt much better afterwards, senor, once the man was dead. His blood seeped into the grave and softened the ground. And when nighttime came, the grave was dug up. The corpse of Senor Hank Hansen was removed from the coffin. And this new man was placed in his stead. Then, senor, we began to take the corpse of Hank Hansen to the north of the island. However, before we were able to arrive there, the body started to twitch and to move. We brought him to a small cabin nearby. We placed him on the ground and finished the ritual, senor. I have told you, senor, that I have been chosen as a Boku. I will tell you now what this means. The Boku, senor, oversees the raising of the dead. This was my task with Delilah. We had given Senor Hank a tincture. Its origin I know not. However, upon pouring it down his gullet, his body began to stir more fervently. He is no longer he is no longer Hank, senor. He is now a creature that has been made, that has been reborn to serve the interests of Guarma. Initially intended to serve the interests of the council, but after the snakery, senor, that Senor Julius presented towards us yesterday in an attempt to split us apart from Senora Delilah, excuse me. Delilah sees it fit that this gift be towards the Castilians alone, so that together, Delilah and the Castilians may serve Guarma.
Stronger advisors make for a stronger king. I asked him to help me, not to hurt you, but to help you.
I would like to make a request.
Me?
For that which is so nobly offered. Would like 48 hours before I give a response. And in the meantime, I wish to give you something. Sebas, will you allow me a moment of privacy with Delilah?
Of course, senor.
Ay, 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 he's fucking me. He's gonna kill me. Ay, ay, ay. He's selling me off, man. He doesn't want me. He's gonna fucking banish me from the castle. Brother, he's banishing me from the castle 100%.
You are to be given to Delilah. I no longer want you, pendejo. You fuck me. You made me look bad. I know. Please, Edgar, no.
I'm like actually nauseous, dude. I'm about to fucking throw up. Ay, ay, ay. Just some light undermining. Ay, ay, ay. We'll see if I get kicked out of the Castilians, dude. He's gonna say that seeing me fucking disgusted him. Seeing me like that disgusted him. And he could not have me around. Then I'll travel to the north of the island and fucking die. Today was a real bad political day for Sebas. I stirred too much, brother. I stirred too much. Way too much. I did not plan on her confronting Edgar in front of fucking Herbie. That was bad. That was bad. Like, if Herbie wasn't there, this conversation would have been way fucking better for me. But the fact that Herbie was there, that was bad. To levy the accusations that I said in front of Herbie, dude. He'd a snitch. Eesh. New to this, is there like a Dungeon Master script that's followed? No, we're just playing it, man. This is just RP. This is just going off the dome and going with the flow. Sebas' aura took a hit today, man. Sebas looked really bad today. We gotta, like, cultivate the aura back, dude. Because that was bad. We gotta, like, how do we recultivate the aura after this? I looked really bad today, man. Ay, ay, ay. He's about to be banished to the swamp, dude. He's about to be banished to live with the gibbon on the north side of the island. Ay, ay, ay. What are they talking about? Dude, he's gonna toss me off a fucking wall. Ay, ay, ay. The longer this goes, the more nauseous I get. Hazel, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months. Sebas bit by his own dark arts and crafts. I knew, brother. I should have known from last time. The dark arts and crafts does not ever work out for me, dude. It didn't work out last time. It did not work for me this time, dude. Oh. They're talking for so long, man. The only solace that I'm getting is if, like, the fact they're talking for this long about it probably means that he's not at least only talking about killing me. That's the only solace that I'm getting right now. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 is she about to kill him? Oh my god, oh my god. Ah, what are they doing? Fuck, dude, they're whispering, man. Oh, oh, oh! Presses into it slightly. What? Covering her fingers. Finally moves her gaze into his eyes. Fingers quivering slightly. Brother, is this ERP? Brother, wait a minute. Brother, is this ERP? What the fuck is happening? Does not remove her hand from his chest, but lifts the blade to her mouth and licks the blood from it. Brother, this was ERP the whole time! No way! Nah, brother. All the aura that I lost, Edgar just lost 10 times more, brother. Why is he ERPing with the witch over there? Ah! They're not breaking the gaze. She's sucking the blood off the knife. Oh my god, her eyes rolled back into her head! Oh my god! No way! Dude, only the whites remain, dude! Ah! Ah! What is happening? Brother. Cringe at the Azmet is a match. No way, dude. Does he do this with everybody? Brother, is he doing this with Lily when they're fucking by themselves? This is crazy. No way it ended on the eyes rolling back in the head, brother. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. This is fucking crazy. The eyes rolled back. Whites only remain, brother. This is crazy. Ay, ay, ay. This is cooked, brother. We're voyeuring like crazy, too. This is bad. Take a seat at the table. Nah. I like hiding behind the box like a fucking goblin. I can see the slash me's now. That's all I need to see. Eyes roll back. Oh my god. Brother, that was fucking... That was like 5 minutes. Meets his gaze again, breathing heavy. The ERP is happening again. Bro, this is nasty. Thug Cat saying, I'll have what she's having. Puts the knife away. Knife play is crazy, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Knife play is absolutely crazy. I should have put the funk on, dude. I should have put a little bit of funk. It's not too late. Hold on. No, no, no. Something more funky. Nope, something less funky. Ooh. Studying him, a soft expression, perhaps a slight sadness. Reaches up with her unbloodied hand.
Thank you for understanding.
No way she told me that completely out of breath. No way she just said that completely out of breath. I'm so cooked, brother. I'm so cooked. Can we go back to me being... I want to vomit because I'm nervous, not because of the fucking ERP, dude. Come on. Brother, I thought I was about to die. They were doing some crazy shit over there. Woo!
Lily, stay here with me. He needs a moment to recover, Lily. He is not a Superman, Lily. Give him a moment to recover.
Please tend to him, Lily.
Okay, never mind. Go tend to him, Lily.
Okay.
I wanted to give him space. I stopped her. If I may ask, Bruja, the conversation you two had alone, was it very fruitful?
Lips stained with blood.
Did you see?
I turned around when you pulled the knife out. For most of it, I could not make what you were doing with it. However, I saw you place a hand on his chest. That is all.
Formed another ritual. For your ingenuity and loyalty tonight. I can teach it to you one day if you like.
I would.
It will make use of your gift of foresight.
I'll have what she's having.
We need to hone it first. I will work with you again.
Thank you, Bruja.
Serve him well.
I will.
He will face a lot of hardship,
Ay, ay, ay.
but it will make him stronger.
Ay, 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 man.
I will be going now. I trust you can ask him if we can keep the body in the basement.
I will ask him, Senora.
You don't need to do it tonight. I don't. I think if you ask him tonight, he might be willing to say yes to anything you ask him tonight. I don't want him to feel obligated, nor tricked or manipulated.
What did she do to him?
Perhaps ask him tomorrow, when his head is clear.
Brother, this is advanced ERP, dude. What the fuck?
Do that for me, Seba.
I will wait 24 hours, Senora. At your request.
Will you help me move him?
Whether Edgar agrees or not, I will help you move him to his new destination.
All right. Let me know what he says.
As soon as I hear of it, Senora.
Good night, Bokor.
Thank you, Bruja. How is he, Lily?
He wasn't talking. There was this big gash on his chest.
I she got his chest.
I cleaned it as best I could and put bandage, but he said nothing the whole time.
Lily. Give him this pay. His wound has been attended to. Whatever La Bruja did, I sensed it had great importance. He is in a very vulnerable state, Lily. If anybody comes to the castle looking to speak with him, please turn them away.
Okay. I will.
Thank you, Lily.
Of course.
I hope things went well.
I was so worried the whole time. But I trust in that guy. I trust him.
I am nervous for the things to come, Lily.
How so? If I may ask.
I did not expect the Bruja to levy the accusation so publicly in front of her Basino to make it a council matter. In place right in the center of it all is myself, Senora.
Is it true? Is she?
She was furious, Senora, when she had heard that Senor Julius perhaps knew of what the plan was. She had confronted me, gazed into my eyes with her witchly stare, looked into my very soul. She asked me questions, and I answered truthfully. However, I did not answer with the whole truth. This she noticed. Blood washes away the sins, Lily. That is true for everywhere, but especially it is true for Guarma. Be very careful in the agreements that you sign, Lily. And be very careful to uphold the one that you already have. For I was given the opportunity to wash my sin away with the blood of another. I do not believe you will be so fortunate. Remember, Lily, no matter what happens, your agreement was until your dying breath. Not Senor Hanks.
I see.
Ladies and gentlemen of the
Oh
castle,
my God! You scared the
present
fuck out of me,
Mr.
Jim.
Julius Bradshaw.
Julius is here?
I don't know if announcing me was necessary, but I do appreciate it.
It's my pleasure to, Mr. Julius.
Hi, Lily. Sebas.
Senor, Mr. Edgar is deep in contemplation at the moment. I do not believe he is going to be able to entertain any guests at the moment.
No, that's quite all right.
What do
La
you mean,
Bruja-
Mr. Sebas? He was talking and thinking just minutes ago.
He's looking at me. He's looking out at his beautiful island. I don't mean to interrupt that if he's got other things to think about right now.
The Bruja Delilah stands atop the raised section over there. If you wish to speak with her.
As long as I'm not interrupting anything.
I'll take you to her.
Ay, 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 he appears. He appears, dude.
Ay, 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 he appears, amiga. He appears like a devil.
We've been looking for him all day.
Ay, 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 Lily. Fuck! I should have told Hank to shoo him away at the door, Lily. You were here with me. Fuck. He scared the shit out of me when he announced him, amiga. Fucking chucked me.
Interesting timing.
Very interesting indeed, Senora.
A gift from La Madre, perhaps?
He appeared in similar fashion yesterday. Just as we were talking of the man, we see him coming down the bridge.
I don't suppose Edgar wishes to speak to anyone else tonight. Shall I send him away?
I already told Senor Julius that Edgar is not entertaining any more guests.
All right. Tomorrow, then, I'll get a time for him.
See?
Does 7 work for you?
Always, Senora.
All right.
I'm so fucked, Lily. They're going to make me testify, Lily. I'm so fucked.
Castlevania. Did you love everything?
Senor Edgar?
Lily, you will announce to Julius that the king is busy today.
We have already told everyone and informed Senor Im that you are not to receive any further guests, Senor. We wanted to allow you to stand there in your quiet contemplation.
I wish to contemplate atop the great mountain, on the chair and seat, atop the rock overlooking the island. That is where I will go.
Shall we escort you, Senor, or will you travel alone?
As you please, senor. I don't wish to talk to anyone that is not a Castilian any longer tonight.
I understand.
Lily, extend them our thanks for attending. Say they can make use of the castle all night and make it home. We will spend our night off of the castle.
Of course. What do I know? His Majesty would like to extend his gratitude to everyone for the visit, and he welcomes everyone to please treat the castle as a home and stay for as long as you like. But during the
Are you okay, Senor?
Sí.
I was nervous when she drew the knife. However, I was unable to make out what happened. I was told you were caught upon your chest.
We go to a certain rock atop a great seat. It was there that I had a conversation with Delilah. She asked me then to grant her something. I told her not yet, because I didn't understand if what she asking me was from her, or if it was the voice of Shepherd. I told her there will be a later date, but I will grant her what she asked. Today was that date, Sebas.
What did she ask of you, Senor?
A piece of myself.
Ay, ay, ay.
The blood. A wound to mirror the one that I gave her many years ago.
You gave it to her, Senor.
Sí.
May I ask why?
There are forces at work on this wretched island that even I am not aware of. But it bends us to her will. Are those Castilians that are following us?
No, I just believe those are people who are leaving the castle, senor.
She said many things that I did not understand. She prophesied, Sebas.
What was her prophecy, senor? That you may share it with me.
There were grand things and evil things. Things I didn't understand in. A tower of light. A beacon. Structures of steel. Cutting into the skies. Of lights dashing and moving. She spoke of bones.
Ay, ay,
I thought I
ay.
was dreaming. And now having awoken from the dream, it slips away from me.
Ay, ay, ay.
We are getting very close, Senor Sebas.
Edgar, may I assume now that you trust her?
I trust, Senor, that we have come very close to the time of open hostility. Very close.
What is to be done then, Senor Edgar?
Senor, to accept the gift that was given, that is being offered. It is an active war against Herbasinho and against Julius. You can throw the Winkwords as one of them. Those persons are following us. Is that not Lily and Yim?
Where are they, amigo?
Right here by the bridge.
See, it is. It is Lily and Jim.
Dark things are to come, Sebas. Are you prepared?
Sí, amigo. I am prepared.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
We go now to the Rock of Prophecies.
The Rock of Prophecies, sir?
See.
What is we hoping to get out of that rock?
We will see the future.
The future? Huh. How about that, Lily? The future we're going to see.
Future.
His expression is grim and stern.
Sometimes I do wish I could see the future.
The future is filled with many dark things, Lily.
It is.
See?
If one knows the future, can you change it? Make the things not so dark and grim no more?
Lily has to die.
Ask Pastor Sebas. Ask Yin Bun. They are wells of wisdom.
What I know about telling the future, sir?
It is hard, Lily, to challenge prophecy. For those who intend to challenge prophecy may unknowingly enact it.
You know, there's plenty of people think that knowing such things ought to come at a pretty high price. It don't just come around the bend for nothing.
I really like Yimbunt, man. We need somebody like that. We need somebody that's like not a believer.
Where are they?
They have lagged behind. Senora Lily took pause, excuse me, after I said what I did. Senor Yim stayed with her.
Would you please say again what you said? I must have been out of earshot.
Senora Lily asked if we go to this rock of prophecies, sit atop it and learn of the future, shall we be able to change the future so it is not so grim? I told Lily, it is oftentimes those who seek to change the prophecy who accidentally enact it.
Seems as though your words have disabled her.
See? She completely shut down after I said it.
She's probably convulsing now.
She's speaking in tongues over there, amigo.
She is shaking on the ground. Her
See,
limbs
amigo?
gyrating, just vibrating.
The foam is coming out of her mouth.
See, her mouth is open and her tongue is just, flopping in the wayside.
Eyes are rolled into the back of the head, amigo. The fingers have curled the opposite way.
We will now hear a howling scream. Where are they? Ah, there they are.
Are they coming?
Someone else is there, senor.
It is Senor Julius again.
Bah, amigo. This
He
man.
continues to follow us, amigo.
I will not speak today, senor. Not to him. Where is Lily?
Still convulsing, amigo.
I do not see her standing. She probably is really on the ground. Unless she ran to the store to buy reserves for us. This probably will be a good time to take in the peace, don't you think?
Sí. I will protect you from the patos, senor. Ay, 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 man.
Oh, you could put the newspaper in the document folder. I'm nervous to talk to Julius, man. We have fucking completely slandered him.
Come on. Do you have a lantern, senor?
I do not.
Hi.
I gave my lantern, senor, to Ian Bond, and then I gave my backup to
Why is this
Lily.
fucker is following us? Look. You will have to have a fall atop the great rock of prophecy.
Amigo, he has heard what I said. He comes now to kill me.
No, he's okay,
Or
senor.
exposing his plan, amigo. He's going to torture me to ask me where the homunculus is.
I do not mention these things. But yeah. Can I just say how I love in the jungle how it gets dark because of the canopy? It gets dark fast.
I like that as well. It is truly pitch black in the jungle, amigo. That puts a smile on my face.
But look, when we break the canopy, it becomes lighter. It's perfect.
He's fucking... This is like It Follows. This is like It Follows, just getting slowly tracked by this guy.
Dinway.
Ay, ay, ay.
You think that was near enough for them to hear? If I yelling?
I don't know. They say us. Lily says us.
Dinway. Jim and Lily are failing in their task to dismiss.
See, amigo, this is fucking terrible.
Although I was searching for him all day, they probably sent him word.
I probably.
Should we have a brief talk with him here before we cast him away? Or do we make him follow us all the way up the mountain to tell him we're not taking visitors today?
Tell him here, amigo. Tell him here. Delilah said he would chew him off, amigo.
Hola, senor.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt. I know y'all may have some business to attend to, but I would like to talk if you got the time.
Is it very urgent and pressing, Julius?
fairly. But again, if y'all got other things to deal with, we can talk another time.
I just wish to spend the next hour or so with my family, if you understand.
I do.
If it is a matter of life and death, we will hear, senor.
It
For I
likely is in the long term, but I don't think it is tonight.
Okay.
It is in the long term. Ay, ay, ay.
Look for you today. I tried to set up a meeting with the DiCenzos, or rather, there was a meeting set up to discuss the matter of Ivy.
Shit, I'm sorry. I had some things going on, and frankly, I didn't think they would be so keen on talking to me. But did you go still? What ended up happening?
You were going to go with me, senor. They didn't know that you would be there with me. Let's just say there was some things that interrupted it, but it's a matter I'd rather talk later.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it can wait then.
Okay. Can you give me an idea of what is so pressing?
Similar to what we've been talking about past weeks now, but we talked last night about my life being in danger, potentially. I still think that's true. I would like to talk more on that, but I don't think it's in danger tonight.
Tomorrow, then?
Tomorrow. Yeah, I'd like that.
Thank you for understanding, Senor Julius.
All right. Y'all take care.
Take care. You are welcome in the castle tonight. We will be sleeping in the jungle.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that.
Good night, Senor Julius.
His life is in danger, senor.
What part of them we not receiving guests do you guys not understand today? Are you just going to follow us all the way up to the Rock of Prophecies before we tell them we're busy tonight? Senor Lily, Senor Jim. Ding, ding, dong, dong.
I don't think Jim knew. To no
Lily
fairness.
knew. She was...
Lily, you have to speak up when you're demanding someone to leave.
What was he yapping about over there, Senor Jim?
Well, we was, I suppose, speaking in riddles.
He likes to do that, senor. The riddles that he unfolded to you, what were they?
Well, to be truthful, it was more eye-posing to him.
Interesting. What did you pose to him, senor?
Well, Mr. Sabas, if you must know, I was wondering what type of feller he was. If he found himself at home and he opened up the door and before him was a gift. No card, no nothing. Just a gift. If he would open it.
Amigo, I thought you were going to say if he's willing to marry Edgar, right?
Is he gay?
I thought that's what you were alluding to, amigo, because I know you've been doing the matchmaking, amigo.
Lily too.
I know you were doing the matchmaking, amigo.
Senor Jim, what is this bullshit with the gifts? What are you getting at?
Well...
Wait, what was that? What was that?
There are creatures in the forest, senor. Careful.
I could have swore I saw like a dark figure moving along the trees.
Dark figure?
Did you hear that?
I heard a screech, I guess.
How big did you say the gibbon is?
Amigo, the gibbon, it is somewhere between 18 to 24 inches tall, although the reports vary. This I can tell you for certain, senor. The gibbon has an arm span equal to that of the average human male. It has large hook-like hands connected to long snake-like limbs.
Lily, stay close. Have your carbine at the ready as well.
Amigo, it is very dangerous to be in the jungle at the night time. Not only for the gibbon, however, there are other creatures about. I have been told rumors of cultists that lurk through the forest, senor. You may see them walking in groups or perhaps alone. They are dark, hooded figures. We should be safe in a group, senor. However, if any of us get split up, these creatures, these cultists may prey upon us.
Dark hooded figure going up your alley.
There are effigies around the island, senor. Human skulls and human heads.
But what would they do to us if they catch us unawares?
They capture you, senor. Take you and perform a ritual upon you. Then they claim your head. They present it to minor orishas around the island.
Is this where the fabled goat foot-licking torture arises from?
No, senor. This is Juarez. Hey, I cannot go that way. Amigo, I cannot go that way. Hey, I saw a creature over there. Do not go that way.
Din way.
There are other gods on the island, senor. Although La Madre is the principal Orisha, there are other smaller deities that are worshipped by more fringe cults. These cultists, they're belonging to one of these smaller cults. One who is significantly more violent. Amigo, the worshippers of La Madre are not a cult, pendejo.
You talking about cults?
Sí, no, you're talking about cults, amigo. This is a cult. These fuckers in the woods cutting people's head off, this is a cult.
So wait, so
La
the ones
Madre,
in
that
the
is a
woods
proper
that are...
religion, pendejo.
Okay, so the cult in the forest that is a cult of a cult are not followers of La Madre?
They are followers of a smaller deity. I have to recall the name, for I do not remember it at the moment.
Is it like the cousin of La Madre?
It all sounds like voodoo to me.
See, a lot of it actually is voodoo, amigo.
Oh.
Are you okay, Sebas?
Sí, amigo. I remember the name now, senor, and I remember the aspects of the god. These are worshippers, senor, of Kima.
Kima?
This is the... See?
Who the fuck is Kima?
This is the huntress deity. She is the goddess of death of the island, senor. She is rumored to wear a cloak as dark as the night, filled with the stars, and carries a beautiful bow.
Is she blonde?
I do not believe so, senor.
Ah, it's a brunette.
There is another god, senor. There is another god which has worshippers around the island. A minor cult. Dios de la Sangre. He is the blood god, senor. He is exiled from the other gods. Although his dominion only extends as far as to a rock off the coast of Guarma. His worshippers still remain on the island.
Have you met any of them?
I have met one cultist, senor, for I was walking through the wilderness at night. They gazed upon me under their hooded robe. I had been lost in the forest and I had asked them for help. They did not respond to me, senor. They simply looked at me. Slowly I backed away. And I just continued to walk backwards until I looked down and noticed I had been on the beach, amigo. Be careful, senor. These people, they will do you harm.
Do you know how to speak their language?
Sí, amigo,
Or
they
if there
speak
is a call we can make
pinche,
to
amigo, they
scare
speak
them
pinche
away.
Spanish, pendejo. Ay, a call. You have to do the call of the cucuy, amigo.
The call of the cucuy.
Sí,
How are you doing that?
the call of the cucuy. For all people who wander the jungle know this call. It is the call that you hear before the cucuy appears before you. The cucuy, that who is created by the children's nightmares, that who haunts throughout the darkness, that who sounds like this, senor.
What is that?
That is the sound of the cucuy, pendejo.
I don't know how to do it.
So adorable.
It is not. This is a creature of terrible description. It is black like the shadows. It is only for its two red eyes, which you may see throughout the darkness, for they pierce to the jungle. This creature has fingers and teeth like that of needles.
You're telling tall tales.
I don't understand, senor. Can you make this sound again? Are we supposed to make that sound to ward it off?
No, amigo, you make that sound to ward the cultists off. However, if you make that sound, amigo, you may ward off the cultists, but you will attract the cucuy, who is significantly worse.
So we don't want the cultists, but we definitely don't want the cucuy?
Sí, amigo.
What the hell?
It's like a horse. Ay, amigo. If we can, please, go to the right instead of the left.
Lead the way, Sebas.
Okay, senor. There are merely dark things, amigo, on the left. Things I do not wish to confront at the current moment.
Is the fucking rock of prophecy, you fucker. Heaven forbid you walk a few steps.
Yes, sir.
You're trying to court the chica, right? What was her name? Shoes? Detective Shoes?
Yeah,
Detective Nipples, amigo. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, we do talk about nipples.
Why the fuck is that her nickname, amigo? Do they
There was
call
nipple
you
talk.
Corporal Nipples, amigo?
If you want to.
I don't want to do that.
It will be after you, sir.
Sebas, you don't know, but this one is already begun wooing her. They have a date set up.
They have a date already, amigo.
Yes, I must do it. I must undertake the art of seduction.
The art of seduction.
Yes.
Okay, so step one is seduction, senor. You need to walk 1,000 steps a day to carve down your ass.
Okay. I want to
Senor.
calm down my ass.
He has a very kingly physique. The mujeres love a round belly, senor.
Huh?
Do you know back in the day, if someone was fat, it was a good sign. It meant they were like honest.
Sí,
There was
amigo.
a certain king in France that if you sat at his table and ate a lot, then he believed you like to be trustworthy. Whereas if you didn't eat a lot, they thought you were a sneaky fucking bastard.
Probably because they poisoned so much food back then in medieval times.
See, everything was poisoned back then, amigo.
These are like the
People be poisoned.
1700s, what I'm talking about. 1600s.
Okay.
Amigo, that was fucking 200 years ago, 300 years ago. Fuck. Is this the right way, senor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good, good.
Goodness.
You alright, Joe?
Yes, I'm fine, darling.
Yeah, imagine this right now. It's going to be a lot easier to go down when you wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Or maybe now, amigo.
I have found that sometimes if you would like to go big distances, you can lay on your side and you can roll down.
Hey, we should probably go over there, amigo, and the...
Wait. What you need to do is, you need to find a good carpet and roll yourself up like a little burrito.
Amigo, do you wrap yourself in the blanket when you go to sleep, like really tight?
Amigo, I'm loco. I put it over my head like a dead person.
Amigo,
That's crazy.
where I sleep in the castle, it is fucking freezing cold all the time, amigo. And what I like to do is I like to make like a little kind of like fort with the fucking blanket, amigo. So I'm like underneath, but I have like just a little hole so the pressure can come in.
For your nose, see?
See, for my like mouth and my nose.
See, it's fucking cold as hell in my corner of the castle as well, senor.
Ay.
Mine too.
Lily, you do that as well? It is a Castilian tradition.
Amigo, I could not get home. Like, my feet are always fucking freezing. I put like 17 blanket on me and no fucking working.
Ay, amigo, you know what helped me? Because I have the same shit. My feet are always freezing. I took the blanket. I used to have like all my blankets on top of me, like leveled, like proper. But I've started to take 2 of the blankets, fold them 3 times, and then just place them on the feet, amigo. So there's more blanket on the feet than the rest of the body. That helped me so much.
What the hell is this?
Oh, I've been here before. Hey, fuck you, my fucking ears, you piece of shit! Ah!
I didn't do it.
Amigo, you pulled the gun out, you fucker!
Yeah, but I didn't shoot.
Then who did you?
Who the fuck shot you? We saw you pull the gun out, you piece of shit.
I pulled the gun out, but I didn't shoot it, I promise.
Amigo, I'm bleeding from the ears right now.
We are finally here. We can talk in peace. Being sure that they will not hear us. You guys may have a seat if you wish. Come here, we have a really important matter to discussing.
Yes, sir.
Someone take the seat next to me.
Lily, come on.
Sure.
No, Lily's the valet. She has to stand.
Say,
Lily,
has to
stand. Don't be silly.
I will take the burden of the seat.
First of all, tell me, what do you guys think of the meeting that happened in the castle and the subsequent chasing of Julian Bradshaw following us around like a wounded puppy dog?
I believe. Go ahead, Senor Jim, please.
I don't know what to think, Mr. Edgar. Because it sounds like there's politicking involved, and I ain't one to punch above my weight on that. That's for y'all to decide. Julius didn't come outwardly hostile or nothing. And I don't know what happened between you and Delilah. I just don't, and I just don't know.
Well, what the fuck do you know? You're just standing here to say you don't know. Why the fuck are you here if you cannot give us some fucking counsel? You have been listening. You have 2 eyes. You have 2 ears. You have 2 nostrils and 1 asshole.
Yes, sir. Sorry,
Heaven
sir.
forbid you put this in use and help us a little bit.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Well, seems as if somewhere down the line there's either a blood oath been broken or the perception of a blood oath been broken. And it seems like the penalties for such a thing are of a dire nature. So I think, as Mr. Coltrane suggested, y'all ought to have your parlay and see if anyone really does have a blood oath broken. Then you ought to figure out what you got to do. You might want to come up with some things going in, some punishments, so it ain't just conjured there up on the spot.
What do you have in mind?
Well, if a blood oath been broken, there's warming ways of punishing things. I suppose you can do a banish. Well, then you're going to have to enforce that. I don't know. What does the voodoo say?
A banish is too fucking mild.
It's too mild?
See.
Is you looking to take someone's life or something else?
We have spent the last month, I have spent the last 2 years traveling. Speaking of Warma, every pendejo we catch, we tell them the Warma is the rule of the strong. The blood god reigns here. And when you make a blood oath and you break it, all we say is, don't come back here. How the fuck that makes sense? Why the fuck are they talking about the second time someone messes up, something gonna happen? Why was the first time they fuck up not addressed? And who, by the way, I was not aware that these council members lied already once, but they're talking already of the second offense. This is in a schoolhouse where we give you detention and suspend you. If there's going to be any suspension, it's going to be from their legs, and they're going to be upside down, being dipping up and down into the water so a shark could eat them. The time is getting very near, gentlemen, Castilians, for open rebellion. Today was the first domino that fell and war is upon Warma. Today was an act of hostility. The homunculus lives.
What?
The homunculus has been presented to us, to the Castilians. A gift that was intended to the council is now intended for us. The tribute comes from the witch in the mountain. It is ours. All that is left is for us to say, see, gimme, and the goblin will be under our will.
What? Why should you just give it to us? What she want out of it?
I'm not sure. Perhaps she is loyal to us. Perhaps she sees that the way of the future is with the Castilians. Do you not see in the paper they speak of the new king?
Yes.
Do you not see how people come to the castle to speak matters with us?
Yes.
And us not go to them?
Yes, sir.
Do you not see Julian Bradshaw coming to us, chasing us?
Yes, sir.
We have to decide, gentlemen. If we accept the homunculi, if we have this goblin creature serving us, then Julian Bradshaw from that day will be our enemy. From that day, Herbasinho will be our enemy. If we deny the fact, then Delilah becomes our enemy. And the goblin homunculi will be scouring the jungle looking for us instead.
So, you're saying that we gotta feed the homunculus to keep it in line?
I'm saying that if we accept the homunculus, then we are in open aggression and hostility against Herbasinho and Julius Bradshaw.
Oh.
We must choose. Do we side with the witch in the mountain? Or with Julius and El Basilio?
EB, thank you.
Huh.
Thank you. Thank you.
The time is getting very close.
Heller, I said thank you.
Any day now, open aggression will be in Warma. We must decide. Us Castilians must decide.
Well, which way you leaning, sir?
I have not decided. I wish to carry out my marriage first. For once the war begins, there will be no time for festivities. There will be pockets of fighting in every corner of this godforsaken island. Our enemies, who are currently being passive and petty, will be in open hostility, fighting, trying to kill us. That includes the Winkworks. That includes the Yoli Rogers. And every other fucker in the crossing that don't like us.
Please forgive my ignorance, but I don't understand how would this Homunculi, how would that cause Basilio and Julia to be against us if we accepted its
Yimbun,
Yes,
do
sir.
you have a bottle of water?
Yes, sir.
Please spit it in Lily's face.
In the face, sir?
No, I will do you one better, senor. Here, take this.
Yes, sir.
Don't
Yes, sir,
get on her
right-
head, senor.
Right away, sir.
No, senor, splash it proper, pendejo.
Yes, sir. Will do, sir.
Sí.
Oh.
No,
that's on
amigo.
me. That's on me. Just gotta wash. I always have to wash my hands before I splash it on someone. It's only polite.
He's making it extra dirty, senor.
Yep. And then I'll just go ahead and. Okay. Splash it on somebody. Splash it on somebody.
I will do it, amigo. I will do it.
No, Senor Yimbun must be here tonight. What would the night if he cannot just pick the fucking thing up and splash?
Amigo, just dump it on her, amigo. Like dump it out.
Like, sure, dump it out.
Sí.
Splash.
Just dump it on her, senor.
Dump in her face.
See, just empty it, you know what I mean? Empty the bucket on her. Hi there, Choco!
There you are. Remember your place, Lily.
I'm sorry.
That is crazy.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Remember your place is crazy, amigo.
No, you're supposed to splash her with the facts.
Right.
First with the water, now with the fuck.
The place is. Know what you want to say and say it with your big boy voice.
No, you fucker. Tell her what the fuck is a homunculus.
Well, why we? What the homunculi is? I don't know what the homunculi is.
You don't know what a homunculi is, amigo?
Well, I know what it.
Amigo, this is what we've been discussing for the last week, amigo.
Okay, I know what it is. I just never seen what the fuck this thing is. Sorry
It
for
is a
cussing.
homunculus flesh golem, senor. An
It's a
unholy
monster
flesh
of
puppet
flesh and bone
created by
reanimated by
myself and the witch.
necrophilias.
It's not necrophilia, amigo.
Okay, and what is the name of the homunculi flesh golem necromance?
Hank, it's your father.
No, senor.
No, it's
For
Harry.
it does not bear that name any longer.
Okay,
This
that's dead
creature is of a different aspect, senors. This creature is not known as Hank. This creature is known as Dyer.
Dyer?
See.
Can we pick a new name for him?
Amigo, that's what the bruja chose. Don't fucking look at me like that. I tried to...
I thought
Teacher.
Harold would be a fitting name for a golem homunculi.
Amigo, this guy is a fucking devilish flesh golem, amigo. Let him have a new name.
That's what I mean. If this entity is no longer Hank, why should that be an issue?
Because
not.
Go ahead, Lily.
I just don't understand if Hank is truly dead, and this homunculi is not Hank.
I reckon it's about honor, about blood oath. Isn't that what this whole thing is?
See,
Blood
it is
oath and
about
the breaking of it.
It is about what Julius presumed the oath to be, Lily.
Oh.
That is why Delilah took such offense.
Smack my mouse.
I think it goes deeper than that. I think at the end of the day, everyone that is a council member likes to imagine themselves in a position of power. This power should come with a degree of respect and authority. El Basilio hated and despised Hank Hansen with a passion. He wished to see him die. But they didn't kill him. Instead, they kept him alive. They didn't tell El Basilio. Or if they did, it was done in a very subtle way. He was obviously upset about the fact. He hated that he was allowed to live, and then he hated that he was buried here. He is then brought back to life. Is he aware of this? Do you think he's gonna give a shit if his name is Dyer? He's going to say, why was I not told of this? Why was this kept from me? The same with Julian Bradshaw. He will ask why I was not aware of this. Why no one told me? I'm just saying.
Oh, yes, sir.
No, I'm just saying they're gonna be pissed.
Does it matter? I mean, we's gonna be the one with the big old Dyer man. We's gonna have the homunculoid. Unless, well, in my mind, I'm picturing a tower of mangled flesh with eyes as red as rubies and a fire for burning inside him for blood and chomping on bones and the strength of 10 men. But maybe he's sort of like a decrepit little creature. Is he strong, or is he like a weak little monster that just cries for his mama?
Senor, he is currently undergoing his metamorphosis. He has been brought back from the dead. He lays somewhere on the island, gaining his strength, becoming stronger by the second.
Mother Mary full of grace.
That is why, Senor, Delilah asked you this favor. Where he is located right now is very dangerous, for people may just stumble across it. In fact, as we were traveling here, we almost stumbled across this place.
Is he in some sort of cocoon? Like in a shell?
See, amigo, he's like in a, you ever see, not a cocoon, but like, you know how like moths wrap themselves in like silk, amigo, more like that.
Aye, and is there a fluid in which he is suspended like a child in birth?
So I had to touch the fluid, amigo. It was fucking like, it smelled very sickly sweet.
Ay, ay, ay. Does he walk in upright or in all fours like a chupacabra?
He is too weak to walk right now. He is truly a newborn flesh golem, senor. All he had the strength to do was squeeze his finger as if shooting a gun.
I have an idea. We will hold a marriage. And we will make a grand presentation of the homunculi.
Amigo, the homunculi can be the ring bearer.
I mean, we will let it be known then and there. If there is open hostility, we'll have to be shown in that moment. Perhaps we will have him in a crate, and we will open one side of the crate and he will run out of there like screaming in terror, trying to bite and gnash everything. But at the last second, the chain like yanks him back because it's just long enough for him to get close to the spectators, but not long enough for him to reach them.
Hey, amigo, another thing that you should be aware of before agreeing to this, while he is still being, while he is still growing in strength, he will not be able to go out and hunt for himself. I believe we will have to bring people for him to consume.
Bring people for him to consume?
No.
We have to bring them down into the cellar, senor, and hit him over the head with a rock and leave them there for him to eat.
No. Can we just be
Wait.
goodbye?
Do we hit him over the head?
Why the fuck would we hit him over the head, Edgar? We hit the person over the head.
So we can enter the room, otherwise he would devour us instead.
No, he will be chained to the far wall, amigo.
Okay, so we're gonna have to knock someone in the head and like push him in and then close the door.
Okay. I hate that I'm going to suggest this. I really do. But it's plain as day, don't you see?
What is it?
If someone's deemed to have broken the blood oath, if someone is truly guilty, then they must be fed to the homunculus.
100%. No, you're 100% correct.
Oh my God, Julius must have to. Since Julius is upset that they didn't let him fight to the death, we will say now is your chance and your round two. Against the homunculi.
I'm sorry. It's the only way.
I have an idea. So, Delilah said she was initially going to present this to the council as a gift.
I'm fucking
because this gift can do the bidding of the council, this wild, ravenous beast. But because of these accusations, she is soured against the council, and she instead offers it to us. What if we then, when the council is brought up and someone is made to be guilty for breaking the blood oath, we offer the solution and we present to the council a gift from the side of the Castilians that our homunculi is at their service.
Amigo, we need to do this. It is the only way.
It is the only way. Yim Boon, you are a genius.
Yim, you're so smart, Yim. You don't even realize how smart you are, amigo.
Yes, thank you, sir. It's my honor.
This will be amazing. Who do you think will win? Julian Bradshaw or the homunculi?
Amigo, I already told you, Julian already lost the duel the first time.
Julius lost the duel?
I shouldn't have said that. I forgot who I
No,
told.
no, say it, senor, say it. This angered me when I heard it. Say it.
Julius lost the duel, senor, the first time. For the stipulation of the duel, senor, was until one of them fall. Julius was the first to fall. It was only at the beck and request of Senor Hank that Julius was to be granted another chance to continue fighting.
Okay. So, all this... Oh, brother. Well, I sure hope this homunculus don't lose, because all that effort on raising him is that'll be anticlimactic.
Amigo, no, we need to do this in like the arena, amigo. We have to invite everybody.
Listen, we can
Pay
take
per
him
view,
to,
amigo.
we can take him to the crossing in the circus to allow people to come and view him.
Amigo,
I
just want to say.
Maybe we ought to train the homunculus just to make sure it's up to snuff. You know?
What do you mean? For what do you mean, for example?
Well,
train him to
you know, it's just
walk
been
on a
born,
ball,
you know,
amigo,
it's
to
right now in
balance.
the process of being metamorphosized or whatever. It's in its cocoon fluid.
We're going to make him walk on a ball?
See, we're going to train him to balance on a ball, amigo.
It'll be as if, you know, if this were one of them plays, you'd only see little snippets, sort of in a montage. He'd walk on a ball. He'd try and catch shrimp in a pond.
Dredging shrimp in the...
How does that work? Does he like do a swan dive in the water and then pop up the other end with a shrimp in his mouth?
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. I've never seen that in a circus.
What is that? Do we have to find a pond
It
and...
trains his agility. It trains. We're training him.
We have to train him to climb up a really tall... He needs to climb, amigo. He needs to climb a really tall ladder. And on the top of the ladder, a diving board. At the base, amigo, a very small barrel of water.
No.
Listen, this could be like a sponsored hero. And like persons from abroad come to watch him training the great champion of Warma, the homunculi of the island.
I want to point out, amigo, I almost died making this guy. I almost died twice. I killed another man, amigo. There's a man, like a real man, buried in his grave right.
Why are you cackling so maniacally?
Okay, look, I have a question. So, we have the montage. Okay, I can see the vision. He's swan diving into a pond and, you know, popping out head first, splashing the water against his face and like eating shrimp. He is then balancing himself on a ball. What else must he learn in order to defeat Julian Bradshaw?
He's got to know machete. He's got to know.
He has to juggle machetes and like swallow swords.
Naturally, of course.
We have to train his swallowing reflex.
We also have
He ought
to
to be able to lift up. He ought to be able to lift up Lily with one arm.
No. He may He may like smell her and
He might try to eat her.
I was going to think
he's going
the smell might like spark a memory in him and like, you know, he starts to remember what it's like to be human, and we need to have him fully transformed into an evil goblin.
Sensitive. He is your father. I'm sorry.
We have to teach him sleight of hand, like having learned three-card Monty as well.
So he's good at magic for some reason. Why does he have to be good at magic?
Sleight of hand for the duel. You need 5 fingers. We should have him at the
We have to teach him how to count cards, amigo.
Sure. He has to be a croupier as well. No gladiator's worth their weight in salt if they don't know how to deal cards. That's what they all say.
No, because he will have to count the bullets that Julius fires at him to know when like he's out of bullets.
Sure, yes. That's true.
See, what else do we have to teach him before we can make his grand presentation?
Amigo.
Oh, well, you have strength, agility, balance.
Oh, charisma. I think it is a little charisma as well.
Of course. You gotta max the charisma stat. Of course.
How can we train the homunculi goblin to have charisma?
He has to learn jokes to tell, amigo.
Yes, or recite a sonnet of Shakespeare.
Oh, muy interesante. Okay. Well, we have 48 hours to decide the fate. Listen, we can also say no.
Well, How long is it going to take for him to hatch out of his little critter egg?
See, are we gonna have to like move his habitat like in a big, like container slowly? Like,
to make him big? No, no.
Like to the castle in a.
The cellars are big enough, amigo. You just leave him down there chained up.
Okay. I thought it was like a palanquin. Are we gonna have to carry him on our shoulders like this
no,
big
amigo.
crate to the castle?
In the middle of the night, me and Delilah are going to drag his body across the beach.
Okay. Understood.
Well, maybe we ought to sleep on it or something.
See, I agree with this. I will find a corner over there to sleep in, okay? Lily, what do you think of the homunculi flesh goblin who was once your dear father whom you loved so dearly?
Yeah, Lily, what do you think of your reanimated father?
It makes me feel very afraid.
Afraid? Why? Why are you afraid?
I don't know what he's going to look like. If
Oh,
you remind me of him.
I can tell you what he looked like, Lily. Do you remember what your father looked like?
Yeah.
He looked like that, but all of his skin is peeled off and rotting. He's missing fingers. His limb almost got cut off, so it's dangling by a thread.
But I'm sure he loves you very much. I'm sure
he's missing an eye.
Deep behind all them scars and them tattered limbs, he's got a safe space for you.
No, he does not. He is truly a monster now, Lily. Do not even hold out a little bit of hope that he can be redeemed.
Who's to say? I mean, can you know a panther's thoughts? Something.
Surely, there must be some part of him that's still in the... maybe.
See, Lily, but remember, you are forbidden to try to coax out that part of him. Because if you do, you are breaking the agreement and you will be... You'll probably be fed to him. You will have to fight him, see?
Fed, yeah.
You will have to fight him.
It would be best that you keep your distance, Lily. Just don't engage. Don't engage. Just about your desires.
Yes.
Okay, Lily. Have a sweet dreams.
Have a good night, Lily. I will see you tomorrow. Do not be late.
Think of something nice. Maybe count some sheep. I'm sure you will have a wonderful sleep in the fresh air of Warba.
I don't feel that I'll be able to sleep after this. No, not after this.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, I go to sleep just like this. I go to sleep squatting with my arms up.
I understand.
Good night. Love you guys.
Good night, Yim.
Hold on, that's not homunculus music. Hold on. I'm gonna be haunted by scarecrows now, aren't I? I'm gonna be fucking haunted by these scarecrows. Fuck. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being around. I'm gonna raid someone. Stick around for just a second. Hazel, thank you for the sub. Raleigh, thank you for the sub. Holly, thank you for the bits. Redo, thank you for the prime. Polka, thank you so much, Polka. Thank you, Polka. Always in the chat.
Polka, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Have a great night, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Slop Boy, thank you for the gift sub. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you again, Polka. Oh! Night Star Stolen, thank you for the 2,000 bits! Thank you, dude! Thank you! 2,000! A gimmick can only handle 2 scoops and you drop 2,000 on his head! Thank you so much, dude! Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna raid someone. You know, I haven't seen in a very long time. I haven't seen Nia in a really long time. Give her my best. Get bones. Have a great night, everyone.